hopefully today we can make some allies and formulate some plans of what we plan on doing about, as the land lovingly refers to, the devil, aka Strahd. What the hell? What the hell? Oops. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of feedback.
What's up?
Same old, same old.
Give me a sec. My internet on my computer seems to have crapped itself, and I don't know why. Everything says I have internet access. I was literally just on the internet. I'm actually on my phone right now, so. Okay, so my internet just crapped itself for a sec and came back on, so let me see if I can get my actual computer functioning. Stare into the abyss here for a moment.
I would like to state that my character has brewed whiskey.
Where? I mean,
Like handmade, because obviously we ain't saying no. We gotta make it ourselves, get that barley.
I mean, considering how difficult it is to find plants, I'll probably have you make a roll as soon as my computer starts functioning.
It's more than worth it.
You're brewing whiskey on the run from the devil.
Well, I'm currently drinking cinnamon whiskey, so.
Pretty sure we've been here like 6 days. Is that long enough to do that?
Yeah. I've done the math. You guys have been in Barovia for exactly 6 days. Well, 7 days and 6 nights.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want my puffs? I'm not too addicted.
I'm good for the moment.
Did you pull up my page?
I mean, I would generally have people roll stuff, but you guys have had enough of a supply that it hasn't been relevant.
Let's get roll 20. Not actually drunk yet, although I am trying to work on it.
Why is computer so stupid right now? Alright, I'm just gonna restart the computer, so
Okay.
I'm gonna be mad.
Tangled mess.
But yeah, don't know why. My computer started up, everything was working fine, and then all of a sudden everything crapped itself and then wouldn't come back online.
It is usually after the initial start of the first few systems that you'll know whether or not the computer's alive. It's Frankenstein.
Gaia. The cat has come to visit us. She demands us.
She feels scared.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
items already bookmarked.
Things are booting back up.
So you can, like, hear us?
Huh?
I think that's a yes.
Oh yeah, I can hear you guys. I'm just.
My apologies, I'm in Atlanta.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm slightly spaced out because I'm trying to get my computer to function, as it is being a very expensive paperweight right now.
I just started picking up Magic the Gathering again. But this time on the phone.
Huh.
It's a little boring, since I'm facing nothing but the boss.
Fair. I mean,
So fight people.
Kind of get that way.
I am doing the color challenges so I can have extra cash, extra cards, and make sure that
Oh yeah, those are dull. Those are dull shit.
Yeah, I've only got 2 left because I did 2 right before we started.
Well, I mean, I kind of play Magic at my work 3 times a week during my lunch.
Nice.
And I only played one format, though.
EDH, right?
Yep.
Like the phone or in person?
In person. At work.
I mean, you could always just download Pocket Slice and fight people online.
Sounds like you got Arena.
Yeah, I got Arena.
Yeah.
It is the new one, right? Like new format and whatnot.
Well, Arena does a lot of different formats, but it's like the official digital deal.
So Strixhaven is the new one, right?
Strixhaven's the new set, yeah. I just played a couple drafts of it myself.
How are they?
What I've learned so far is that Lorehold sucks. I played Lorehold in my sealed, I played Lorehold in my first draft, and I went a combined 0-6.
Most of my cards are over at this point.
But Witherbloom seems to be pretty decent.
Well, I'm actually working on my 8th deck right now.
Did you say the AIDS deck?
8th deck.
Oh, AIDS. Okay, I was looking for AIDS deck? What?
No, this deck is Nicobolus.
On the subject of AIDS, how do I make other people want to quit playing Magic the Gathering before I'm done finishing the game with that?
Ask Josh.
Build a fog deck.
Chromosome.
Build a deck that does nothing but fog.
In other words, build a control deck that is literally only control?
No, not a control deck. Build a deck that literally says prevent combat damage. That's all it does.
So,
The text on fog is essentially prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn. So if you have a deck that essentially can reliably cast a fog or fog-like effect every turn, your opponent can never attack.
And then they draw themselves out.
Or they rage
Or
quit.
you have some other kind of finisher. You have some other kind of slow, grind them to death kind of finisher. It is weak for a couple of reasons. One, they don't really print good fogs anymore for this exact reason. And 2, you can still be beaten by any deck that doesn't have to attack to beat you, or doesn't have to deal damage while attacking to beat you. So anybody who can kind of draw you out or has an effect they can put into play, burn decks. Yeah, it's weak to a lot of things.
Puts down a fog, my enemy throws 4 mail cards down.
I've learned. There is one thing I have learned though, because I do have one of the decks that does that. Because I literally, from every card that has a fog-like effect, I made a deck out of it. A lot of people play very aggressive. Their whole strategy is, I'm gonna make big creature and big creature gonna swing.
The other weakness of the fog deck is if you're not careful, you can eventually run into a situation where you're out of cards, and then you draw a land instead of another fog.
Unless you have Angus Mackenzie.
If you have Angus Mackenzie, the correct strategy is to sell it for the like $300 or whatever the fuck it's selling for nowadays, and buy something worthwhile.
I will say though, a fog deck, you don't need a lot of land in. You can typically get away with 3.
I've got my computer functioning finally.
Can I achieve the same vibe with the control deck? I thought you were going somewhere else.
Yeah, control decks are Jesus. Yeah, I'm sorry, $300 is a gross underestimation. $600 that Angus Mackenzie is currently going for.
You went up?
Yeah.
My friend used to run a card called Chronozoa, and every 3 turns it doubles the number of Chronozoa on the field.
Uh-huh.
He would draw out matches as long as possible because he always wanted to say that he did damage over 9,000.
There are other ways to do that, you know, that are more efficient. But there are, if you want to build a deck that's just like irritating as fuck and also good, you might want to look into the blue-black rogues deck in standard right now. It fulfills both criteria of being actually quite good and also annoying as fuck to play against. Because just like every creature they care about has flash, they have a bunch of kill spells, they have counter spells, and then the winning strategy is basically mill you out. I've played it and I've played against it. And playing against it sucks, and playing it, you feel dirty, but at the same time it's like, I am God, I am so powerful right now, I have answers for whatever my opponent's about to do.
Okay, I finally have things functioning. Holy shit. Everyone can still hear me, right? I didn't suddenly get like kicked, right?
Oh, you're good.
Still
I
there.
hear you.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay.
I'm not actually taking lead on that current corridor. It's just I figured I was kind of waiting for everybody, so I wouldn't also be last.
Oh, that's fair. But yeah, okay, so last time, you guys were exploring Argonauts Hold, a place that is said to be filled with undead warriors that really don't like Strahd that much. You've heard from a prophecy that a warrior that is destined to help you is somewhere within this keep. You also met the Mad Mage, who, as it turns out, is a very famous wizard who had gone crazy, but you solved his crazy. Famous as in, like, there are spells named after this guy, and some of you might have them.
Wait, what was that?
The Mad Mage that you guys met is Mordenkainen, who is a very famous mage.
He gave us the Sunblade, I think you were trying to say?
No, he didn't give you the Sunblade. No, he was crazy, and you solved his crazy.
I think there was one more statement directly after that I was trying to get at.
The one who gave you the Sunblade is technically the Abbot, who is terrifying, but he's got an army.
Oh yeah, Abomination Boy.
Anyway, towards the end of the last game, you guys have been fighting a number of mindless revenants down in the chapel, and Lux had gone ahead to try and find his way to the roof and the tower with the beacon that a spirit of a dragon told him needs to be lit. So we picked back up in that corridor, and I'll start out with Lux. You were the one who came up here first, so you heard the voice of a man calling out, visitors. From somewhere in this... Where's my pen? Somewhere in this vicinity. Okay. So you move to that juncture there, and you can see down these T intersections. They head off down other hallways. This area here just goes off into nothing. This leads into the collapsed wing. As you start like peering through that way, you start seeing sort of this corner of this room up here. It's mostly strewn with rubble, but like there are tapestries. All right, you move forward and look through the door here, and seated in a throne, leaning on a large greatsword, is a fully armor-clad knight. Unlike the others you fought, his armor doesn't appear rusty. His sword is in perfect condition. And he looks up as you enter and goes, "Ah, welcome to Argynvost, old visitors."
Hey, where's the beacon?
Ah, the beacon of Argynvost. If you seek it, I can point you in the right direction. However, you will not be able to light it if that's what you're seeking.
Why not?
It is tied to the power of the leader of our order. Well, the leader before myself, you see. Argynvost. Until his body or skull is returned to his crypt, the beacon will not be lit.
Well, there's that.
Dracula's castle.
Oh, that's where the heart is. It's at the skull.
Yes. The devil has awakened Argynvost as a Draco Lich. It guards the pass to Mount Gacchus. One of my warriors has been seeking to defeat the Draco Lich for quite some time, but has failed at every turn.
Understandable.
So he wants us to kill an undead dragon.
So do I have like a map?
One can be provided. I don't know if you've got a map of Barovia, but like somebody can find you one easily enough. Actually, the guy, the revenant in the chair will be like, "If you desire a map, I can provide one."
I would appreciate it.
Very well. He calls out, "Godfrey!" And from the north you hear movement. And from behind you another one of these undead warriors appears. Steps up, he bows. "Lord Vladimir, what do you require?" He's like, "A map for our friends." Godfrey walks off, returns a few moments later with a rolled up map. And he will hand that to you. So, what do you need? The one on the throne, Vladimir, raises. So, what do you desire on the map? What can we illuminate for you?
Would you say that Draco Lich was Mount something?
He is on the path to Mount Gacchus. I will move you to the main Barovia map. Okay, so you should be looking at the Barovia map. He points to this area here on the map. You're looking at the full world map, right?
Yes.
Yes.
He's pointing to this area down to the south.
Oh, okay, I see it.
I do not. Wait.
Find our party token and then go basically straight south. It's on the mountain.
Alright, yeah, I see it. Oh, we can go there.
Good. Perhaps then Argos can finally rest.
I was actually just thinking that yesterday because I watched the movie with
I suppose if you return his skull to the crypt, I could work out some sort of reward for you. What is it you desire?
Well, I mean, after the jerk is dead,
Do you speak of the devil?
yeah.
Yeah.
I would be reluctant to see him killed, not because I hold any allegiance to him, but no. The plane of Ravenloft is a prison. It is a place of eternal torment, specifically designed for that monster. I would like to see him suffer for an entire eternity.
Doesn't seem fair if he's making other people suffer as it happens.
That is why, if you were to return me the skull of our Lord Argynvos, then perhaps I would be more amenable to ending the devil's suffering.
Sounds good.
Let's go fight a big giant dead dragon.
Yeah. I bet we could
Are we
take
upstairs at this point, by the way? Because I know Lux ran ahead of the whole group.
I would say you've all caught up at this point because you've been generally winding your way there anyway. So you're probably showing up about this point in the conversation with these two undead knights.
Oh, Lord. Alright, I gotta refresh this because for some reason it's not loading my shit.
Oh. Vladimir, the one in the throne, will look over to Godfrey and be like, "It has been your task to put Argynvos to rest. Go with them. See your quest done." Godfrey will bow. And move over to stand with the party. Let's see if I can find a good picture of this guy. Oh yeah, other than the token, I guess they don't have a handout picture of this guy. He's basically like kind of standard Revenant, but much like the guy in the throne, he's wearing very well maintained gear, carrying good equipment. He's got like long white hair, glowing red eyes, like he's missing most of his nose. He steps up next to the party, kind of bows to you guys as well, and he's like, "I suppose I would be accompanying you then."
Suppose so.
As long as you're not too upset to have me along. Most people tend to fear the undead.
If you don't eat people, I don't see how you could be a problem.
Oh, no. At least not. No, I haven't needed to eat for centuries. And the sense of revenge that has animated myself and my brethren is not directed towards you, of course.
Could have fooled us.
I make the devil.
I was going to say, most people don't say his name around here. It is dangerous.
I bonk Lux.
Words have power. But now, if you were attacked, from the sounds of it, you were attacked downstairs, correct? That is where we banish those of us who have lost their minds.
Is that common? Or
Creatures like us are not meant to subsist for centuries upon centuries. My understanding of what I have become, we last for a year, and that is all. But due to the nature of Barovia, that extends our time. And after so long, the mind decays. Some of the weaker-willed have become mindless. As Layla moves further up, it does reveal this other hallway here.
Well, it sounds like we have our task. Is there anything further to gain by lingering here?
I don't believe so. Further on, you'll find quarters for some of the knights in our war room. What remains of our library.
I'm slightly tempted by a library, but I also hear there's books, so let's go.
Oh, the spiders, yes, there. And he'll move over here and point down this corridor and be like, they live in the destroyed wing. I would not enter it if I were you. There are quite a lot of them.
I shiver.
Oh, that he will snap a salute to Vladimir. Vladimir is actually going to rise from his chair for the first time, and he creaks as he moves. He's very sort of slow and shuffling, and he moves over to Godfrey and just pulls him into a tight hug, and he's like, "You can do this, my love. You will defeat him. You will defeat the Draco Lich. I have faith in you." And then leaves.
a real Draco Lich, or just sort of an undead dragon?
That's kind of what a Draco Lich is.
Godfrey.
Draco Lich is a little more than an undead dragon.
Godfrey will pull
There's
back.
a difference.
I have to double check this because it does exist.
I mean, there's like a difference between a skeleton and a lich.
Yes. A big one.
One, I'll gladly take one on, and I'll never fight the other.
You're never gonna fight in a Draco Lich or a dragon?
I mean, if it's just a zombie dragon, I'll fight it. If it's just a skeleton zombie dragon, whatever, I'll fight it. If it's an actual Draco Lich, I ain't going near that.
Even though you
I'll
just
fight John
agreed,
first.
even though you just agreed to fighting what he has been calling a Draco Lich.
It's not actually a Draco Lich, because that'd be crazy.
I get the
I
feeling
love
he
the fact that
doesn't.
you're like, yeah, it's totally not a Draco Lich. Sure,
I-
I'll do the job.
I get
Goes
the
to meet the Draco Lich.
I
It's
get
a
the
Draco
feeling
Lich.
that they've been here
Yeah.
long enough. They know what they're staring at.
It's a
Can I
Wow,
make a
find out
perception-
Rosai's thinking about now.
Can I make a perception check to see if he understands that it's a Draco Lich or not?
Again, they've
I
been
know you
here
also
long
have
enough.
to check, so take your time.
Sure, hold on a sec.
I feel like saying "Are you sure?" is like, "Are you sure you've been here for several centuries?"
Now you can ask me to roll.
They
But it
will
is-
nod.
It's actually a Draco Lich. Damn.
It is difficult to say. It has intelligence, so it's not just a common undead.
Little part of me just wants to like turn around and be like, all right, it's not a Lich, we can do this. But also, I may be leaving you.
Oh?
It's not a may. I'm leaving you. I found another man.
What?
But I am genuinely leaving.
Oh, you have to,
Some last minute stuff came up. I must attend,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Okay, so it's taking me a second to find the actual stat block for this thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's okay. We'll go kick shit out of it anyway.
See ya.
Bye.
So adventure?
Adventure? Adventure? Are we adventuring?
Okay, adventure.
Oh wait, I have one more question for him.
Yes.
So, if the devil dies, will you pass on?
Yes, once he is defeated, then we can rest.
You okay with that?
Yes.
All right then. Can I have this castle after?
Oh my god. I grabbed his back.
We're not gonna be here, Lux!
Well, I don't want to leave. And the conversation can continue while being dragged away.
We're leaving the creepy creepy area with the creepy freaking castle thing with the creepy fucking spiders. You're not buying the castle with spiders.
They can be cleared out.
I mean, yeah, we can clear the spiders. Why am I agreeing to this?
This place would be real nice if we fixed it up.
There are better fixer-uppers.
I beg to differ.
Just not happening. That's final.
I've been in like 3 separate, terrible, decaying castles, and this one is the nicest.
What are you talking about? The Devil's Castle's in much better condition.
It has a beating heart.
Exactly.
It's evil.
Okay, you think this is any better?
Is the castle evil, or is
Yes.
it? Is the castle
You
evil,
have
or
the
just
crazy
the
dance house to clean out.
Is-
That's not in this fucked up land.
Wait, I thought you were saying you ran away.
She died a few years ago.
Okay, yeah, I found the stat block I'm looking for.
Wait, she's dead?
She's dead.
And you want to stay there?
I'm saying I want to loot there. She had a lot of good shit. Granted, some of it came to life and tried to chase you down hallways, but she had a lot of good shit.
So, with the crazy revenants dead for now, you are able to make your way out of the mansion with 0 issues, accompanied by Sir Godfrey.
Lovely.
And you should be on the world map now.
Yep.
He will point you out this way and be like, it's much easier to follow the road that you'll find over there.
Alright.
Wait, are we supposed to be heading south?
South, yes, but the path will... you could head directly south from here and follow the river, but you will come to the ruins of a town that is currently inhabited by the hag Babylus Saga.
Do they want to overthrow Strahd?
You should really stop saying that name.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Alright, just assume that when I say that, I say the devil.
Oh, okay.
Alexis kept messing it up last week, now I'm messing it up.
Says
No,
it again,
Bob-
we all just kind of glare at him.
Babylus Saga serves him. She is one of his most ardent admirers.
Alright, all more reason to go there. Kill them too.
If you're going to try to fight Argynvost with me, you will not want to be tired for this.
We can take a day to rest. Or, actually...
If we can avoid a fight, that's maybe not the worst idea either.
If you want to go to Argynvost first, I suppose we can do the other thing on the way back.
The Ember Temple, you had business there, I believe, yes?
That was the idea.
Well, it is a good thing you came to us first. Argynvost guards the Ember Temple, so you would have had to deal with him one way or the other.
You can't.
However, I will be more than happy to lend you a hand.
So,
It's really up to you which way you'd like to travel. I suggest the road.
what about the rest of you pick?
I don't think we need to pick extraneous fights. We've already got enough on our plate.
I mean, we're already being
We could fight
hunted.
them now, or we can wait and fight them at the end when we go to fight Strahd. And I prefer fewer enemies in one big battle. Better to fight a war of attrition.
I don't think I want to fight a war of attrition against a creature who has no need to eat, sleep, or breathe.
Yeah, but he doesn't know where we are right now.
He is going to if you keep saying his name.
Look, that was an out-of-character mistake.
Which actually, since you've been given a paper map, I'm just going to unveil the entirety of the map at this point.
Okay. I'm voting for... I guess I'm voting for the long way around. We're going to need to camp after we fight the dragon anyway, probably.
After or before?
After. At least. I mean, if we go through the town and fight the witch, we're going to have to do it before and after.
Anyway, Perhaps I can give you some advice before we begin. He has 2 different types of breath weapon. You're going to want to be far from each other. He breathes it in a cone. One is ice. One, he can just paralyze someone. He hits fairly hard, but that should be okay. I'll try and draw a lot of his fire. I am durable, and worst case scenario, if I fall, I will simply return by tomorrow. This will not be an easy fight, so you're going to want to think things through before we do this.
We have to figure out which way we want to go first.
Yes, there is.
I think avoid the witch and make our way to the fight we have to take is the better option here.
Well, when worst comes to worst, we can always deal with the witch on the way back.
I mean, we could take a bit of a shortcut and just head straight across this mountain, and he points at it. It will require a bit of climbing, but it will shave hours off the trip.
Climbing's in my wheelhouse. Can't speak for the rest of the group, though.
Just out of character real quick. Is a bunch of people at, like, I don't know, level 7 and 6 able to take on Driggle or whatever?
We're gonna find out today!
On today's adventure, we find out.
Exactly.
Mostly the hard way.
Actual Dracolich, in my professional opinion, no.
I'm looking at the stat block right now. I'm looking at the stat block. You guys can do it, but it's going to suck hard.
Yeah.
It's about what I said. It's an official module. Rather than somebody's random homebrew thing where they might just, yeah, here's a CR20 something creature. You're level 7, it's fair.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm going to be perfectly honest. This fight is in no way fair, but they've given you a remnant to fight with you.
That's helpful.
I believe in us.
I believe in us.
Somebody's
I think we
got
should fight
to.
the witch first to go up a level.
I think we should go straight to our target and get the fucking thing we're trying to get.
Well, what does the rest of you think? We only have 2 votes.
I feel like if we went to the witch first up a level, I feel like that's sort of like metagaming.
I mean,
I gave you my actual arguments, and those didn't, like, well, I don't know how they swayed to or not. I just brought up the other thing because I'm tired of waiting.
I'm fine with either or.
That's just like, one reason.
I have a kitty, I'm happy.
What did it actually say? Go up a level. What said? Maybe if we were more experienced, it'd be easier.
I think we should go straight to our target. I think we should go straight to our target.
We went up 7 levels in 6 days.
Barovia, man.
We've been fighting hard.
Like, what is the level progression of this game system? It's crazy. Like 2 months you go from 1 being killed by a kobold who stabs you to a level 20 demigod.
Campaigns are weird. Anybody else have votes here? Because we got a little bit of an impasse. I'm voting we stay on the path and go directly towards our target.
I mean, if we gotta go towards our target, I'd rather just go straight to our target.
Like I said, if we really want to deal with the witch, I suggest we do it on the way back. Because at that point, we will have a long rest and we'll be in better fighting condition. If we're going to go get Raffle Stomped, I'd rather get Raffle Stomped at at least semi close to full health rather than no health.
Yeah, I'm also low on key points, so.
Well, are you assuming that we'll go fight the Lich
Without taking a
the
long
Witch?
rest?
and then go fight the dragon right after?
Yes.
Why? Why would you assume that? Obviously, we're gonna rest.
Because you're assuming that there's a place to rest. Here
Finding
is
safe
a
places to rest is going to
We
be
have Linden's tiny hut.
finding safe places to rest is going to be tricky with you know who tailing us.
Even with Layman's tiny hut. Okay, so we do that. And then Strahd is standing outside of Layman's tiny hut.
I ain't scared of Strahd no more. We're tough enough, I bet.
Stop saying his name! Both of you!
No! My bad! I'm sorry.
I'm not yelling at just you, the other one did it too!
As far as I was concerned, right now we were
Let's
talking...
get moving now, then.
As far as I was
I
concerned,
guess.
right now we were talking out of character, trying to decide what we wanted to do. Which is the only reason I said his name.
So we need to. I think we need to prioritize time. I think we need to go to where our target is.
Hey, sorry, my internet booted me again for a sec there.
Fun.
Yeah. So
It sounds like we have a majority for go directly to the dragon.
okay, cool. I just need to refresh the page real quick. Apparently.
Just for the record, I didn't vote for either one, I just voted for Casper. You.
We have 3 ballots for go fight the dragon, 1 ballot for go fight the witch, and 1 ballot for OMG.
I'll take that later.
And
OMG
on the
counts.
back of that ballot, there is drawn a picture of a kitten.
I see.
I wonder who cast this vote, I say theatrically.
He was holding a bunch of skeleton cats.
staring at the woman who's being crawled on by 6 skeletal cats. We're not very good at maintaining a secret ballot here, that's all I'm saying.
Okay. I now have everything I need. Okay. So, you begin making your way. Which way did you want to head? Over the mountain or like out
That's
to
a
the
separate
road?
question. I feel very confident in climbing the mountain, but I don't know how the rest of the group feels about that.
My 8 strength says no.
I mean, that's a fair.
Are we all on like full health? Like we didn't take a rest or anything.
No, we have not taken a rest. We're all on reduced health. I don't know how low everybody is.
My character's more of a doors kind of man.
That being the case, before you leave, they will offer. Godfrey will be like, I can find you space within the castle. I would suggest avoiding the chapel, though. That is.
I don't think we're in a position where we necessarily need to take a long rest right now, but a short rest would probably be a good idea. I don't know how many HP everybody else is down. I'm not down that many. I know the monk gets their. I know Azok will get his key points back on the short rest.
Yeah, I get my key points back in a short rest. And I'm at 44.
And I think that's the main resource that we're depleted on. I think our spellcasters have the majority of their spells still.
All right. Yeah, if you guys need to take some time, he'll bring you into the lounge on the first floor. It is kind of moth-eaten, but there are comfortable chairs. So, you know, it's a decent place to sit, take a short nap.
All right. All right. I get 20 health from spending 2 hit dice, and I am back to full.
We have a bard, right?
We do have a bard. I wonder if You have an ability when we take a short rest that you can use if you want that would let people add a d6 to their healing.
Oh, that.
If you are in the mood for a performance, I guess. We've got one person who wants to be a bard but can't, and another person who doesn't want to be a bard but is.
Well, remember, Korgak.
Oh.
He doesn't need it. He's got plenty of
Are we-
die.
Are we just posting pictures of cats at this point? Is that what our life has become?
It appears there appear to be many cat photos. Which, like, don't get me wrong, I love cat photos, so I'm not complaining.
13.
Alright, so when everybody is fresh and ready, Godfrey will lead you guys around this
I'm practically max HP.
and basically through a small pass here so you don't have to climb the mountain,
So
and then down a short slope onto the road.
I'll do whatever.
Yeah, it's Song of Rest.
Okay, and I will need...
The page.
No, it doesn't require any clicking. It just happens.
Should I roll
Yeah, it
for
doesn't
how
cost
good
you
the song
anything.
was?
What'd you say?
Should I roll for how good the song was?
If you want.
God.
I mean, yeah, for posterity's sake, if you want to see how good your singing is.
So I can't do that. Well, whatever.
We take a short restroom.
Yep.
I don't suppose I'll get any spells or anything back.
Unfortunately, no, not on a short rest.
That sucks. Look at my spells real quick. Wow, that really sucks.
You do have your 4th level slot now, though.
Which I can use one of.
Which you can use one of.
For in case things go bad.
Okay. But yeah, once your rest is done, Godfrey will lead you through this like little mountain pass, so there's less climbing. And then down the road this way to the bridge. I'm gonna need a D20. Very quiet, very uneventful travel.
That's good. I'm glad someone rolled before I did.
Oh no, both of those are fine. It's high.
Oh, high is bad.
High rolls are bad in this one. Most of the time it's low, but for some reason here it's high.
Weird. Okay.
He was so pissed with me that morning. I don't know.
Okay. So you get to this bridge, and before you reach it, there's actually like a gatehouse with large, large portcullis and 2 big towers. And on the top of each tower is a large winged gargoyle looking down. And as you pass it, it almost looks like they turn their heads to follow you.
Ah, good.
In case you needed a reminder, the train watched.
And like,
Wave to the gargoyles, friends.
I wave.
Gargoyles.
My cats flip their tails at the gargoyles.
So as you make your, you reach the bridge, and unfortunately, the end of the bridge that you're looking at, there is a large wall of fire that's like green in color and blocking your path.
Huh.
That's not great. There's a water right there. Why don't we walk around?
Hey, Azong, go poke the fire.
So, the map doesn't do a good job of mentioning it, but like at this point you've climbed to a higher elevation. The water is about 60 feet below you.
Oh, good.
Godfrey looks at it and goes, I did not consider this. I'm usually fine walking through it, but you're mortal. You don't heal automatically, do you?
Not
Depends how diligent our healers are being.
Ah, yes. You see, I'm not sure what you know about Revenant. So he like holds up his arm and he just cuts a huge gash into it, and you can watch it start closing in front of you.
That was, I'm like, as he starts to do that, I start to reach out and I don't get there, and I'm like, we had the demonstration downstairs, but thank you for the follow up.
Yes. Well, some people don't know our.
Such are the benefits of undead.
Yes,
Such are the benefits of not being attacked by undead.
it is a bit of a curse, but it comes with some benefits.
Well, seeing as how there's no other way,
We're all gonna die. I cuddled my cat closer.
That is some head.
I'm gonna.
What about it?
Oh, sure. Yeah, you can. You can make like an Arcana check. It seems very magical.
Fire. Made a fire. I believe.
Pretty much. Like this looks like a spell, but you're drawing a blank. You imagine it's gonna hurt walking through it, though.
Where's the fire?
Right at the end of the bridge.
Oh.
So anyone else got a guess?
We can cut down one of those trees and put it across the board and walk across like that.
I don't think that'll happen.
Ooh, the ones who brought me wild.
That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
I
I
said.
misunderstood what you were saying. Never mind. That's not a terrible idea.
You could navigate this if you
How-
feel groggy, but it is
How
deep.
wide is this gorge? Is another question.
I do actually have something that tells me it is. Okay, one square is 10 feet, so 10. The bridge is 100 feet long.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I probably can't jump that.
You cannot
You
jump
can
100
try.
feet.
You
Well,
can
here's
always
the thing.
try.
I have an ability where I could get a double my jump speed.
Yeah.
Step of the wind.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
have a better
that's
chance of
right.
making
I
it than most of
don't
us.
know.
Yeah. You have a better chance of making it than most of us. Yeah. Actually, hold on. I have a halfway plan. I'm going to jump off the bridge
Huh?
and catch myself on the wall on the cliff face underneath it with my climbing speed.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, you can just scurry all the way down to, like, the water, and then scurry up on the other side, really.
How long does it take two ropes tied together and I fly over and tie off to a tree and you have to tie off the other end to a tree over here and then use the rope to cross?
Basically, the plan I was going to go with, yeah. I'm going to crawl up, like, I'm going to go around the side of the bridge and crawl up the cliff face, like, here. and see if I can get a look at if there's a way I can get around the edge of the wall.
Oh, my sense of scale was off. I didn't read this map properly. You were in a proper canyon. The bridge is about 300 feet above the water.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to water level anyway. I'm just going underneath the bridge, maybe 20 feet under, and I'm just Spider-Manning across the cliff face around. Like, it might take me like 10 minutes to do this, but I'm going to Spider-Man across the cliff face around, get up on land, where at a point where I can't see the wall, and see if there's a point where a way I could get around the firewall.
Yeah, you can get to the other side easy enough.
Is there a reason we don't just look for a narrower part?
I mean, we have a map. The narrowest part is probably like here, but even that's potentially hundreds of feet across. Actually, you know what? One more thing. Before we do this, I'm going to turn to Durzo and go, I'm going to do a little range scouting, but I don't think I'll be more than a mile away. Do you want to activate your little voices thing?
Sure. I'll connect you, I guess.
How many people can it hit?
It can do up to... I have to actually find it. Psychic Whispers, where are you? I think it's at least 3. I don't think... Here we go. As an action, choose up to 3 creatures you can see.
Okay.
And then they can speak telepathically with me. And I can speak telepathically with them.
So just one person of the 5 of us, one person wouldn't be in the loop.
So I guess we'll leave God as Zonk out on this one.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna use my climbing speed to get around the edge of the cliff face and try to climb up and find where the wall ends sideways. Does it just cover the bridge?
Only covers the bridge.
It only covers the bridge. So I don't even have to go that far. I can just go like up and around and up this wall and around to the other side of the bridge.
Yes.
All right. So I'll do that, and then I will psychically relay that fact to the rest of the team. So, like, you don't even have to go that far to get around it.
So as soon as you get to the other side of the firewall, you hear a loud screeching noise.
Also, something scream. Well, probably the rest of them also heard it.
Yeah, everyone hears that. And if
You
you
almost
look
hear a
on,
loud screeching noise?
if you look behind you, up on the 2 towers of the gatehouse, the stone statues, the stone explodes outwards and they become beings of flesh and they take to the air.
Oh, very good.
How expected.
Initiative?
Yeah, let me get you guys onto my basic ass battle map. The Mad Mage is still on here, so I will delete him. Delete. I don't remember what this is, but I'm deleting it.
That's me. Hold on.
No, not you. Yeah, the other thing.
That was also me.
Ismark is not here.
Nope.
Oh, you drew that. I'm sorry. I thought that was left over from the fight with the mage, and I was like, I don't know why I have that there.
So I'm on the other side of this firewall. The bridge goes this way, so everybody else would be on the other side of that.
Got it.
So these things. Oh, here, let me delete old Gazonk here, and Esmeralda because she's not here either.
Oh, I didn't even know I had another old Gazonk.
There was a old Gazonk thing. All right, so the green is the firewall.
So we're on the other side, Josh.
Would we not be on this side because it would make more sense to have more space for the dragon fights? If this green thing is supposed to be the bridge or the wall.
green thing is the firewall. I'm on this side of it. You guys are on the other side of it.
Oh, so the gargoyles are coming to life behind us?
That's correct.
Okay, I thought it was something on your side of the bridge coming towards us.
No, the gargoyles, like, they shake off their stone forms. And, yeah, they are terrifying. And, they're not like any gargoyles you've ever seen before.
In that they're moving, that's true.
That too. So let me pull up my initiative tracker.
So they're not on their towers anymore at this point.
They are in the air, basically circling around this way.
If this bridge is 300 feet long,
It is 100. 100 feet long, 300 feet high.
even then, I think they would be like off the map.
Oh no, the green fire was at the end of the bridge that you entered from.
Right. Oh, wait. So I'm on the bridge?
Yeah, basically, yeah. The green fire was at the end of the bridge that you guys approached from.
Oh, okay. So, we haven't crossed.
You
Sorry, I
haven't
thought it
crossed
was
it.
the exit of the bridge.
No. The entrance. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, that's fine.
But they're flying off the gatehouse and starting to swoop around. All right, guys.
All right, in that case, I'm not on this map.
Well, you look out, they're rolling like absolute garbage. There's I got 16.
Luke, we're rolling initiative.
Yes.
Good lord. All right, 22.
We could take Jericho, Chedrak, and Jericho's Raven off the field as well.
Okay. Removing these guys for now. Was also on 22, and I think that is. I'm missing.
I'm like 500 feet from this battle at best. It's going to be like 5 rounds of dashing before I'm even relevant.
Oh, you're not that far out, actually. They come to life as soon as you cross the threshold of the green. So you're on the underside of the bridge about here.
Okay. Then, yeah. All right. Then I'll roll initiative.
Which partially is me being nice, but also is partially like it is written in the thing that, like, as soon as you cross the fire, if you manage to find a way around it, these guys get pissed.
Ah.
All right, so I believe that is everybody on the tracker. So first up is Layla, and yeah, you look up and you see these things beginning to circle around in the air.
I'm going to test something real quick. Disregard this roll.
Okay. It seems they are making their way towards Trisbel in particular.
Towards where?
They seem pretty focused on Trisbel right now.
Ooh. horrible view of the map, Will.
Oh, I forgot to answer Godfrey.
Yeah.
What are these two red squares?
The towers that the gargoyles are perched on.
Yeah. I mean, they're on the initiative tracker. You know they're not really gargoyles, but they were serving as gargoyles, so we'll just go with it. The one downside to the initiative tracker, it's like it clearly labels every monster.
On your page, damn it. Sitting here wondering why I had these weird spells. I guess I'll do this on one of them.
Okay, Dissonant Whispers, which one? Guy further towards the top or the other guy?
The other guy. They're all the same.
Okay. That is a wisdom save. It got a 3. It takes the 12 damage. So you cast this, and you start these voices around its head. It shakes its head. It lets out a short scream, and its eyes snap down to the rest of the group.
It must also immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as possible away from Layla.
It will go. Let me just double check the speed on these guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. So it flies to here.
Is that as far as possible away from Layla?
On a reaction, yes.
No, I mean, it would go directly backwards.
Oh, it was here, so.
Yeah, so it would go this way.
Oh, so he's
It would
over
go,
here.
yeah, he's like off the map. it panics and runs.
I'll put him on the edge there, just so I remember where he's at. But he's about 15 feet further than that.
Have you ever seen a gargoyle shit itself? Do you want to?
Okay, so it flips out. You got a bonus action, or?
You can say no. No is a valid answer. Like,
I guess I'll shove the other one.
Okay.
well, that's right. You can just do that all the time, can't you?
Okay, sure. Strike save, right?
Yeah. Like.
It holds its ground. It basically snaps its wings together to keep itself in place.
Little shit.
Up next is Lux.
I don't think I have the means to stand it right now if it's flying, so.
They are about how tall are those towers? 1 second, I have an exact measurement of the tower. They took off from the tower. The tower is... Where the hell is the side view? There it is. The tower is about 60 feet high, and they took off from it, so they're about 60 feet up.
That's within range of the cantrip. Second flight.
Okay. I'd say you have to like move underneath it because they're 60 feet up, so like it'd be weird angling otherwise.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so you get underneath him and Sacred Flame, that's a dexterity save?
And then Layla would have also had to move to about here to do what she did.
Oh, okay. So that's all good. Put that over there. Dex save. It does unfortunately crit, so you fire the Sacred Bolt and it sort of fucks and rolls out of the way.
Oh, like.
Anything else?
Now,
Okay. Up next is Trizzle.
All right. Hearing sounds of battle, I'm going to go ahead and use. I'm going to dash to crawl and get back up to an upright position.
Okay.
And that's pretty much my action currently.
All right. So you get over onto the battlefield. Durza.
How far away is this gargoyle from me?
Well, it's 60 feet in the air.
Alright, so yeah, I'm basically just standing there because I can't really do anything. It's too far away.
I'm bad at finding the hypotenuse of a triangle. I mean, you could throw things at it at disadvantage because it's.
What's the range on your throw?
60 feet.
Yeah, so no.
Oh,
You can
okay.
ready an action.
I guess I will ready to throw a psionic dagger if one of them come close. Enough for me to actually hit it.
Okay. So you got a ready action, got a zonk, you're up.
I will move. I'll
Hey,
definitely
Tom,
move
did you
my-
actually roll initiative for Godfrey?
I think I totally forgot to roll for Godfrey. It's cool, he's on set.
I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna ready action. Whenever he gets close, I'm gonna punch it.
Okay. So for now, I'll just have to remember. All right, you ready in action too? Up next is Godfrey, who will also like move up and just he'll pull out his sword to shield and start banging them together. Up next is these things. So I'd say it gets to about here and begins to descend. It is now about 30 feet off the ground, which I believe triggers Durzo because you are within 60 feet of it now.
Okay. Doot. Does a 17 hit?
17 is yes, it does.
Very little damage.
I mean, damage is damage. It's not close enough to anyone to do anything, so it is going to, and it's rolled D100, it's going to let out a loud shrieking cry. Oh my god, I didn't think that'd succeed. Okay. So it lets out a loud shrieking cry, and you hear an answering cry from within the canyon.
That does not sound good.
I would would say it's the same creature, so it rises up from the canyon. And it's using all its movement to get here, but it lands right there. Pretty much in Trizzle's face.
Okay. I'm somewhat startled by this.
The one that got shoved is going to go 10, 15, 20. It's going to get to about here, but it's still too high to do anything. It is going to let out a similar cry. This, however, does nothing. And that will roll it over to, one sec, top of the round with Layla.
Whose turn?
Yours.
Oh boy. Matt, please.
Become fairly evident that they're fairly focused on Trisco.
Their attention is now apparently starting to split because people have done things to them. This one here is still hyper-focused on Trizzle. This one appears to be as well because he's the closest target. This one seems more interested in Layla right now.
Oh, there's 3 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one summoned another one.
How close is the one that's close to me?
It's about 25 feet in the air and 5 feet away that way. So it's about 30 feet-ish away from you.
Really? Go there. It's here. Let's do whispers again.
Okay. I will roll up their wisdom save.
Twice back.
That's all right. 15, so I believe it makes.
So it takes half damage?
Add it. You add a red dot.
No,
Okay.
that's 6.
Oh.
So it takes half of 18. Takes 9. Let's out a shriek, but this time it's not running.
I also pull out my sword and use shove on it.
Okay. He will make the save. He stands his ground.
Bloody hell. Can't they just fall out of the sky when I want them to? Oh my god, now at it. If I do that, fall.
Alright, Lux is up.
I'll just try another. Same thing I did last time. Sacred Flame.
Okay. Fails this time. Ooh. I need to double check something.
Pay attention to me.
Okay, so it is not. Oh shit, I forgot. It does have. It has advantage, but it doesn't matter. It still takes that 10. Let out a shriek of pain as the radiant light sears it. And yeah, it does seem to turn and look at you now. Trizzle, you're staring one of these things down. Like, it's towering over you. It's sort of hunched over, so it's almost the same height as you, but it looks like it gets straightened up to its full height. It would be about 15 feet tall.
Alright, do these things have like stinger tails or anything, or is it just like...
They appear to just have like feathered bird-like tails.
Okay. I will grow one of those with a stinger.
Okay.
And I will attack
Okie dokie.
with my newly grown stinger tail. 10, I'm guessing doesn't hit. And 17? We know
17 will. 17 hits.
Ooh, so he can enjoy 14 damage.
Ooh. Okay. So yeah, slash into him.
And then I'm going to point across the battlefield at where one is looking to swoop on Layla, and I'm going to yell out in the direction of the rest of my party. Someone help her! I got this one.
All right, Durzo, you're up.
All right. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I can hit this one, right? If I throw daggers?
He's 25 feet up, and you are 35 feet away. So even by the worst, even if you're throwing it in an L shape, it would still be within range.
Yeah. So you can in fact get him. I'm terrible at figuring out hypotenuses, but I'm pretty sure your hypotenuse works.
All right.
Well, my rule of thumb is if it would hit, if you threw it in an L shape, like laterally and then up, you're definitely in range.
Yeah. That will hit. 10 damage.
The problem is that it's still not close enough for sneak attack.
It is not.
But I can throw 2.
That will also hit. I'm starting to shriek angrily and freak out. Gazok, none of them are within range of a punch, but I mean, in theory, you could probably chuck a dart at this guy.
Well, this guy's at ground level. He could run over here and hit this guy.
Oh yeah, fair. I forgot. Yeah, he's within range of
That's how I'm hitting him.
my brain, for some reason, was like, "Oh, you're 10-foot squares," and then it's like, "Wait, no, they're not." Okay, so you get up in his face. You want me to roll that dex save?
Are you conjuring arms? If you're talking, we can't hear you.
You might need to unmute yourself.
Yeah, I was eating cookies. Sorry.
Yep,
yeah,
you're
cross
good.
your arms, throw, and gonna punch it.
Okay, so
Dex save.
Woot.
So how do I eat these Malone cookies that taste like s'mores?
Those are fantastic. Also, he got 20 twice, so.
Okay, so he actually makes that. It's just I'm still gonna punch him 2 times.
Okay.
Punch him 2 times. You got the 2 launch characters with bonus action to activate their modes going down on this dude.
18 hits, yes.
He's gonna take 6 force damage for the first one.
Okay.
That one does not hit. That's a 2 on the die.
That one, your fist connects, but it just does nothing.
Well, I would say more of my astral fist connect and does nothing.
Yeah, like, it just thuds into its side, and it sort of, like, turns its head to look at you. Up next is Sir Godfrey, and he's basically going to hear Trismal say to help Layla. He's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to get under the thing, and with no way to reach it with his fists or sword, he's going to Captain America his shield at it.
Okay.
I'm going to say this is at disadvantage and just with a strength bonus. I think that might just hit. That just hits.
Wow.
I'm going to have it do D4 plus strength, I guess.
Yeah, sounds right.
So the shield bounces off its fucking head. It doesn't do a lot, but
Good work, Godfrey. Still.
Definitely catching its attention.
Impressive.
He's basically saying, they're like, fight me, you fiend! It's these things' turn. This one's going to land here, in between everybody. And it is going to, it ruffles its feathers and just like black particles shoot into the air around it, and I need everyone in that vicinity to roll a con save.
Am I still within vicinity?
You are.
That's an incredibly large cone, man.
It's not a cone, it's a radius.
It's
Whatever.
a radius.
I am horribly failing.
Okay.
Am I rolling this?
You are not.
Oh,
It's
God.
just, it's Layla, Durzo, and Godfrey. If Godfrey's even vulnerable to this, which I don't know if he is.
Okay.
Godfrey is immune to this effect, so he's good.
Fair enough.
But the other two,
I have to roll. What do I need to roll?
con save.
Roll my con save, will. Mr. Wink Wink being control of computer at all times.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, we both failed. At least she did it a little more spectacularly.
The two of you try to hold your breath, but don't quite do it in time, and you breathe in some of these spores. And, so, like, you just start coughing and retching. This one here is going to land in front of Lux. Basically cocks its head to the side. And do you speak Abyssal?
I do.
In Abyssal, it says, "Your pathetic god can't help you."
You gonna
I'm gonna kill you and take all your shinies, you stupid buzzer. That's what I'll tell it back in Abyssal.
It swings twice. It got an 8 and a 19.
Ah, like,
Fails both times.
Yeah, so like you get your shield, like you get your sword blade, you power it, as this thing is just bearing down on you, trying to smash you. This one over here is also going to it lets out this horrifying screeching like sound, and I need Gadazon and Trizble to roll con saves.
For once, I make a decent con save.
nice.
You guys both make it. Like it hurts your head, it shakes you to your core, but you manage to shake it off and not get horribly destroyed. So Layla, it is your turn. At the beginning of your turn, you take 5 damage from the spores that got in your lungs.
How much damage?
5.
Oh boy.
So you can take your turn as normal, I believe, and you get to repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. You are also poisoned, so you get a disadvantage on those things.
Oh, great.
Attacks and ability checks.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it, mine?
Yours.
Yes.
Alright.
He is now, the guy is now also on the ground? Yes? No?
Yes, he is. He hit the ground in between all 3 of them.
I guess I'll attack it with my rapier.
Okay.
So move up to...
Send. Oop.
No, that's a botch.
That's. I'll shove it down into the ground more with shove.
Okay. Let me roll that strength save. It
Damn, you fucking-
does make it, so you go to stab it and it just stamps down its front leg on top of the blade and pins it to the ground. Then you go to shove it off with your psychic shove, and it just digs its claws in.
Take no wisdom save or whatever.
You can do another con save, yes.
Con save will.
That is just enough to fail, unfortunately. So like you keep coughing and like these things are still in your lungs.
Joy.
There's a fungus among us.
Up next is Lux. Yeah, this thing hit the ground and started trying to go to town on you. It is insulting your god.
I'm gonna ask this one. Hey, Barovia seems kind of closed off plane-wise. If I kill you here, will you actually stay dead?
In response, it laughs like, "You think you'll kill me? That's funny, mortal."
Anyways, I'm gonna the bonus action for the force damage. And I'll botch my first attack too.
Second attack gets him up.
Matching rapiers, guys.
I keep forgetting that they are indeed matching rapiers, and I keep forgetting that you have extra attack.
Is the rapier magical?
It's all force damage.
Ah, good.
It converts to force damage because of planar shepherd or whatever the hell that's called. Planar something.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah.
So 19 damage.
Oof.
That was double 8s. Goddamn.
And I'll tell it back. I think I will.
Fuck with Lux and pay the price, man.
So yeah, he like swats the first one to the side, and then you redirect, come back, and you just catch him across the chest, and it lets out this horrifying like, truthful.
Yep. Going into the tail again. $22.
Hit.
9 damage, or 8 damage rather.
Alright.
And 15
Just hit.
for 13 damage. Just with a swift, like you can hear the tail cutting the air. It's just like stab, with a replica of this creature's tail with a scorpion stinger on the end of it.
Alright. It is unhappy. And your attacks do count as magical now, right?
My form of the beast attacks count as magical since level 6, yes.
Okay. It is Durzo.
Well,
At the start of your turn, you're going to take 8 damage.
yummy.
Your lungs feel like they're on fire. Like those spores have like little barbs in them. They're sticking into the flesh.
Alright, well, since I gotta roll with disadvantage, my first one is not hitting.
Yeah, you throw it and like knees to the side.
You can right-click to roll with disadvantage, by the way.
Does
And it
it
actually works with Beyond 20 now.
Oh,
does it?
the
Yeah.
the second one catches him.
And because he's near allies.
He does take sneak attack.
God, those are horrid.
Yeah, wow.
Jesus.
I got a 1, a 2, and 2 3s.
Oh, okay.
That's horrid, though.
So that's still 16. So
And I guess I am going to attempt to remove these spores from my lungs. No,
all right,
I'm
yeah,
not.
you get the roll.
No, I'm not.
You're sitting there trying to cough them up, and there's just like there is no relief from the itchy lungs right now.
I am a plant.
God is off.
I'm a punch.
Okay.
I'll punch again.
Okay.
I'll punch a third time.
Sure. That'll hit.
Okay. That's all I can do.
Okay. Sir Godfrey is going to grip his longsword in 2 hands, step up to the rock, and just start lashing out. He hits for 19, halved, because his sword technically isn't magical, I don't think, or is it?
It'll say if his weapons count as magic. It'll say in the description of the monster. Usually they don't.
It does not count as magical. All right. So he hits and deals 9, and the second swing hits for 6. So
I guess you're lucky. I guess these guys are lucky they haven't specifically pissed him off. Still 31 damage in a round, not bad. Even halved.
Yeah, so he cuts into this thing.
Paladin powers left over.
You know, he does, but he's kind of saving his smites for the dragon.
Yeah,
Understandable.
reasonable, yeah.
That's why I'm saving a lot of my keys.
Totally reasonable.
Yeah, Godfrey has kept his mind, so he still has all of his paladin spells. He's just
Nice.
he's stocking off. It is these things' turn. This thing is going to this one is going to take a bunch of swings at Triswell.
Go for it.
Swings with the beak. Hits, I believe, at 16.
It does, however, I'm going to use my reaction with my tail to add a d10 to my armor class.
Okay.
Considering that it rolled exactly my armor class,
Right, so no matter what you roll,
it's going to
second
miss. Yeah.
second swing misses.
It's only a d8, actually, but still, it's enough.
That one is going to keep swinging at Lux there. 22, I think, does hit.
It would if I didn't have warning flare.
So you give it disadvantage and then it can't see. It misses. And the second one misses as well.
Lux is basically unhittable.
After all.
He's just like,
Wasn't
losing his damn
your other
mind.
character Clanker always also armored to hit?
Lux? Yeah, but he didn't have a way to, like, well, okay, granted, Clanker had shield, so you just specialize in making creatures that are fucking unhittable.
The other one recharges its ability, but you're all still poisoned, so doesn't need to do that again. It will attack. I think Layla looks like the easiest target. These things are bastards, so I think it's going to go for you. 10 misses, though. 21, I think, hits. You take 15 slashing
Great.
as it rakes its claws across you.
Did she get Code Red?
Up next is Layla. Starting your turn, you take 5 more poison from the spores in your lungs. And it is your turn.
Oh, you said I take 5 damage from the spores in my lung?
Yep. Like, they're really starting to get in there. You're starting to actually cough up like blood. You're hacking so hard.
Alright. No, I'm actually starting to get annoyed here.
You wouldn't like her when she's annoyed.
Annoyance is a powerful motivator.
Do anything with that.
Alright. So it just thuds into its thick hide, doesn't quite manage to pierce it. Sort of gives this like a raspy laugh.
Bonus actions.
Shove?
Yeah, shove.
Okay.
Feel. Yes!
It did. So it gets knocked, like, you stab into it, and it does nothing, and it starts laughing, and then you just, like, reach up and just throw it back.
I like to think that the angrier she gets, the stronger the shove gets. I think it's... Is it knocked back or knocked prone?
I believe it's not prone. Shove. Jerk. Doesn't say. Actually, you can telepathically shove one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. The target must succeed on a strength save of 14 or move.
So it's knocked away, not knocked prone.
So it slides back into Durzo.
Hello there.
And you can roll the con save to stop hacking horrible spore poisons.
Or no!
Unfortunately, still poisoned.
God damn it! I'm dead.
Like, yeah, the way I would describe this is like it is basically like choking to death on something. Like, you can't get air. Like, just hacking out like blood and this black ichor.
She really didn't get a code red?
Alright, Lux.
God damn it. There's a little coffee stain, like right here on the image, the map image, and
Yeah.
it was on my screen.
Oh yeah, no, I have the same problem. I've noticed the exact same mark. Like,
You know, I never noticed that until he said something, and now I can't
multiple
unsee
times
it.
I've looked up and been like, what the fuck is that? And then I realized it's part of the
All
map.
I can imagine is you guys trying to wipe off your screens. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, I just did. I absolutely just did.
My problem is
There's
that
also-
now I will never be able to unsee it.
There's one like right here too.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, yeah, that hits.
I'm assuming you're using your bonus action.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh. This thing looked confident a minute ago, but it is starting to look worried.
His faith is wavering.
I had this feature at one point.
So is that the first attack?
Oh, right. Those are 2 attacks.
So all of this is
No,
force
that I think
damage.
was the force damage.
Okay, so you did 8 piercing, 10.
You have another D8 to roll, don't you? Because that second hit was a critical.
Right.
So 16 for the first attack, and 14 from the second attack, all force damage.
30 altogether, Jesus.
Lux with... Durzo's got a lightsaber. Lux can convert his rapier into basically a lightsaber.
So yeah, like you just start cutting into this thing, and where it was like sitting there confidently laughing at you a minute ago, it's starting to look terrified.
I mean, everyone has their own unique abilities.
Yeah. Everybody in this group is kind of a badass.
All right, Triswell.
I'm going to look at Gadazonk and look towards the guy who we've been beating up and go, you got him? And then I'm going to move here. So this guy gets an attack opportunity if he wants it.
Okay, he will lash out with his talons.
Sure.
18?
Yeah, that hits for 8.
All right, so yeah, because you have it, because you're raging.
Yep. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That puts me within 10 feet of this guy, and my tail has a 10-foot reach, so get it.
Okay. Rock and roll.
14 doesn't hit.
That one, yeah, he managed to wriggle out of the way of that one.
And that's a botch, so no hits.
Okay. And up next is Durzo.
Alright, how much am I choking on today?
You are choking on 1 damage this time.
Woo! I accept.
Your lungs aren't bleeding quite as bad, but it is starting to like take hold.
Alright, let's attempt this.
Just misses.
God damn it. Thank the Lord.
That's gonna hit.
No, that's gonna save him.
No, that's to stop choking to death.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was to you swung with the sun sword that time.
Yeah, I was trying to stab this man to death.
With like one last mighty cough and heave, you just vomit black ichor onto the ground. But you're no longer like gagging on this stuff.
Hey, for not being poisoned.
Yay, on my next turn, I am stabbing the hell out of this man.
Gazok.
I'll punch. Like, that's all I'm good for, is just punching.
And apparently breaking
Yeah,
every
but
window.
I mean,
And apparently
I wouldn't say
breaking
that's
every window
all
in
you're
Berlin.
good for. Yeah, jumping out of windows, you're good for that too.
Second one hits.
Okay.
Third attack. That was almost a crit.
Good lord, yeah. So you come in with the third one. Catch
Oh,
him.
second and third one hit.
Ooh.
So that's 18 force damage.
Yeah, you pound the crap out of this guy.
Well, even if I didn't have my fists are already magical.
Sir Godfrey is
It
going
doesn't
to,
even matter if your fists. Yeah, that's true. Your fists are magical, so it wouldn't matter either way. But
Sir Godfrey is going to step up and just start fucking swinging his sword.
it is odd how look how consistent his attacks are.
Yeah, 18, 18, and 10, 10. The second one misses. The first one hits and does 4 damage.
Yeah.
It is rock time. This one now can't quite get to Layla. But it is now surrounded by new people and its ability recharge, so I need everybody to roll a con save.
I just
Durzo and
got out
Trismal.
of this. Do I need to make another save? I just got out of this.
Yep.
I'll end myself.
Trismal inhales a lungful of spores. Durzo also inhales yet again. Like, you see it coming and you're like, oh, I'm ready for it this time. And you cover your mouth and, like, accidentally breathe some in through your nose.
I'm just festering. Can I go into rage?
You're just like, finally free. Oh,
I
God!
will show you how to rage if you show me how to throw psychic knives.
Deal.
Actually, Layla was just outside the range.
And is already affected by it, so it wouldn't, like...
I was worried it would double affect me or something.
Yeah.
I will take you up on your offer there.
So this one is going to reach out and try and grab Lux instead of trying to like rip into him.
Oh no, my greatest weakness.
That appears to fail.
The first one and second, it just can't get a grip on you.
And you're sitting there mocking it.
Held to be exploited.
This one is going to try the same to Gazok, noticing that like no one else is around him. 16 doesn't hit.
No.
12 doesn't hit. Okay.
19 AC monk. No, 18 AC. 19 is after tonight.
Layla, you take 3 damage from coughing your lungs out.
Alright, guess I'll attack it with my sword again, and sword will.
Okay, you have to move in. That hits, yeah.
Disadvantage.
But it's at disadvantage, I need to do it again.
Disadvantage, yeah. Still
Yeah,
hit.
still hit.
Yay! Roll
So,
Matching
like-
rapiers?
Like you again, like your vision is starting to go. Like you're coughing. You're just having a real bad time of it. But you manage to come in and just sink your sword into it.
Then I'll shove this fucker again.
Unfortunately, I think it is half damage.
Yeah.
And then
He's got nowhere to go if you shove him.
I'll give someone advantage then. Who wants advantage?
Advantage?
If you
Yeah. Inspiration. You've got
Inspiration, I'm not.
plenty of.
Up to you.
Who's the closest person to me?
Godfrey's standing right next to you.
We'll give him advantage. Inspiration, whatever the fuck it's called. And
Godfrey is inspired.
Godfrey.
You inspired an undead.
I mean, Godfrey so far has seemed like a real nice guy. Like he's very polite, very awesome. Like
I know, it's just,
talking
just
to him on
imagine.
talking to him on the trip here has been like he is such a bro.
God damn it!
All right, still unfortunately poisoned. Lux.
Wow. Wow. Oh, Jesus.
Christ!
And that means your force damage crits, too.
Oh my God! 2 in a row.
What is happening?
I think I'm absorbing all my sister's love.
So that's what, 6d8 damage?
Jericho's arrived. He's on initiative 15. But yeah, Jesus
Derek,
Christ!
give it back!
Have you
Oh
tried
my God.
Fireball?
Oh my God.
So hold on. Okay, so 11 and 6 is 17, and then roll 4 additional d8.
4?
Because you... No, it's 3 additional d8. No, it's 4. I was right the first time. Because both attacks critted, so that's 2 extra d8. Where am I getting the extra one? And then you have your force damage extra d8, and that also crits.
Oh.
So
So 17 plus 13 is 30, plus 9 is 39 force damage?
39. Jesus Christ. So you all off and you just start hacking into this thing, and like it's bleeding, it's got wounds everywhere, it staggers back to one knee, and it's like, no, I will not fall to your pathetic god.
I was gonna say he's choking on his words now.
It's more of a concept.
it is barely standing. Like, holy crap.
Oh, that's faulty pathetic god. It's more of a concept.
Chisel, you're up.
I am going to blindly focus all my attention on swinging and taking this thing down, so I'm going to reckless attack.
Jericho, I'll put over here because he has arrived.
So my disadvantage on attacks is canceled.
Okay.
19
All right, that'll hit.
for max damage, 14.
Okay.
And 21
That hits.
for 10 damage. So total of 24 damage.
You lash out with the tail and just swat this thing into the ground, and it dies. Like, you've done exactly enough to kill it.
I'm going to run it. I'm going to look right, just stand right here, look around the battlefield, and try to expel the shit currently scratching my lungs up.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. The start
And
of the round,
fail doing that.
you took 10 damage at the start of the round.
Is that, I suppose that's all the type of damage that I'm not resistant to.
It's inside your body, so the fact that you have hard skin is not helping.
I don't have hard skin. I'm just angry.
Like, even that, like, it's in your lungs.
Is it poison damage?
It is poison damage.
That is what's relevant here.
Yeah, it's in your lungs. It is.
Okay. Well, I didn't make the save to lose it, so.
Okay, so next round you will still be hacking up along. Durzo is up.
Very angrily hacking up along. How much?
Yeah, oh, that's right. Hold on, let me roll your. You take 8.
God damn. I've taken more damage from this stupid black lung.
Stop smoking.
I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna throw a dagger at this guy. Probably not hit, but I am going to make every piece of effort that I can.
Okay.
Which one?
That's not hitting. And I'm gonna throw another one over at the one by Godazon.
Okay.
That one is hitting.
I'm like, I pulled it out. There's no
Okay.
I swear, I'm like, you swear something. Do you want them to take all that back to take it? Take it all back.
Hold on, that's not right. No, okay, it's still hits though. It added the dice together for some reason instead of,
Oh.
but it's still 20
I would say it's
because
20.
you
I
rolled
don't,
double 13s.
I don't know what
Yeah.
the 33 is.
So you sink a knife into it, and then you get to roll your roll save, see if you're no longer suffering the poop death over here.
Does a 16 make it?
Yes, you have freed yourself from the disease.
All of a sudden, these gargoyles do it again.
I will literally enter a rage. I will suddenly have barbarian classes.
Okay, I know it says God is on, but technically it's Jericho because he jumped into the order at 15.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hi, we're fighting gargoyles.
Are the champions.
Oh, you guys won. Nice.
We are National Call of Duty champions.
Nice.
Alright, now
I'm gonna shoot. Well, first we're gonna tell this Raven to. I can't move the Raven again.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll move him where you do. Where's he going?
Let's see here. These are gargoyles, not rocks, right?
They're, as far as we know, they're gargoyles.
They're
Okay.
rocks. They're rocks, but they were petrified when you get.
Okay.
Rocks on account of talking to one of them.
Yeah, Lux is aware that these are in fact demons.
This guy's on our team.
Yeah, he is undead, but he's your friend.
I see.
I got a request of you. Please don't steal my kill.
Yeah, he's been like soloing this rock, and it's
He
been
just
amazing.
double criticaled this rock last turn with force damage.
Sure, I won't kill Steel. Double move the Raven to this rock by Godazon.
He is there.
Okay, cool. I can blast this rock from where I'm standing, so.
Yeah, you can reach the whole battlefield from there.
Yeah.
That hits. Yeah, he gets hit with the beam. The second one, you blast it like it opens its mouth to shriek, and the beam goes like right in its fucking mouth, blows out the back of its head.
One turn, one kill. Well done.
I didn't steal your kill.
He still got his own skill, but
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I have to take this one because his turn's coming up, and I don't want people poisoned.
It is Godazon's turn, and
She knows I'll come in.
So yeah, I'm sorry about this, but I don't want any more. I don't want any casualties in our party, so I'm attacking.
I'm sure my luck ran out anyway.
yeah, I was gonna say the double crit was fucking amazing, man. Like, good
Got a
lord.
hit.
You don't even have to roll damage. Like, this guy had 1 HP left. Like,
oh wow.
he's on his knees, like, screaming about how he's not going to die, and then you walk up and fucking donkey punch him in the back. You hear his neck snap.
So a lot of us are still poisoned, though, is the problem.
Yes, so unfortunately I do need to stay on the initiative tracker. So Sir Godfrey goes, but he's not poisoned. He is, however, like... he's going to roll a knowledge religion here. He is confused. He's like, I remember there being some way to cure this, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Layla still poisoned, unfortunately. It deals 1 damage, though.
Did you say Ludmilla?
I said Layla. Suddenly, Ludmilla's here. Oh god, everyone's poisoned.
But she's poisoned, at least.
Lavilla handles poison like Sir Godfrey.
I would imagine.
Lux is up.
Layla needs to make a con save, didn't?
She did.
Okay.
I ran out of amaretto and I was like, well, I still have 2. Like,
What's that background?
My wife is watching a movie with a friend of ours.
Yeah, that person that person can't mute.
Always fine.
Yeah.
I throw off my train of thought. Darn. No, wait. Did the frogs leave bodies?
They technically yes.
Ah! Very good. Then I'm gonna turn for the first time and see my sister choking to death.
Oh yeah, she is turning all kinds of shades of blue right now. It is not good.
Can I make that religion roll?
Sure. So you are kind of well versed in demons. You are aware that the poison a rock can induce on somebody is curable by emptying a vial of holy water on the target.
Hey, I got one of those.
Yeah, if you've got a vial of holy water, that immediately ends the effect if you pour it on Layla. Though you did have to double move to get to her.
Darn it.
But like you're digging in your bag, you pull out the holy water, and you're like, this will work, and you're getting there. Trizble.
I'm just gonna move up close to this little cluster and make my save.
Is there a reason we're still in initiative?
Because we're poisoned, yeah.
You take 1 damage and don't manage to save out of it.
Rough. Speaking of which, Durzo.
Durzo's up. You take.
I'm
6.
unpoisoned. I made the save.
That's right, he made the save.
Oh, you did, right.
Get your 6 damage out of here.
You don't take that 6. It exists, but you don't take it.
After getting poisoned the first time, I very angrily force vomited everything within my lungs and said, not again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you've had to like vomit out your insides twice. You got a zonk if you got anything. Same with Jericho. Your ring will fly back to you.
I just want to hit her and be like, you can do it.
Sir Godfrey. He's basically like, oh yes, holy water. That was it. You've got her right, and he's going to retrieve his shield. Layla takes 8. Huh? Oh, yeah, it's really good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you do take 8 damage at the start of your round, but you get to roll the con save again.
Layla, how are you doing in the whole being conscious thing? How's that going for you?
I know.
I'm about to find out.
Why are you taking all this damage?
Because you didn't do the damage for the last 2 rounds.
Oh,
No.
And I was adding up in my head.
Ah.
I'm at currently 1 HP.
Oh wow.
Wow, yeah. Like at this point, you're like on your knees, like your vision's going black.
I just sat down.
Yeah, you're like on the ground, like coughing, like wheezing. You can't get any air for the life of you.
So what you're saying is that she is definitely ready for the Draco Wedge.
Up next is Lux, and Lux said he had a vial of holy water, so yeah, you got like the insta-cure here.
Cure the sibling, I will.
Okay, Layla, as soon as this stuff like washes over you, you like it breaks apart everything, and you get a deep breath. You're like,
That sucked. I pulled for long rest.
Trizble, take 5 damage and get me a con save. Because Trizble's suffering the same problem right now. That didn't do it. Durzo.
Okay, let's simplify this. raise your virtual hand if you can do anything to affect my ability to save against this or cause me to not have to save against it. Because if not, I'm just going to keep rolling saves and taking damage until I save or pass out.
I can give out inspiration. I don't know if that'll help.
You can use inspiration on saving throws.
Yeah?
Is there a way for me to help give him like advantage? Can I punch him in the gut and help him like?
I would appreciate if you didn't punch me.
So the next turn ticks around. You take another 5 damage. Layla basically pats you on the back and goes, "You can do this. You've got this."
Inspiration.
Didn't even need it.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna say it was Layla's help, though. I look up at Layla with this very thank you look in my eyes, and then turn away from her and puke up black spores.
Oh yeah, you just it's like a river. You're just Layla was spared the indignity because the holy water just breaks that shit right up.
So I'm not voting for a long rest. I'm demanding it.
Are we anywhere? Actually, you know what? I'm going to start to say, I don't know if we have a safe place. And then I'm going to look at these guard towers.
There is the two. There's the 2 guard towers next to the portcullis, and there is a large drum tower next to them that I had drawn out.
Okay.
But about here, there is a much larger tower. It's round. Ignore the fact that I made it a square.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to maybe suggest that we use that then.
Alrighty then. I look over there with my 1 HP.
I will assist
1
you.
HP?
I will
Yeah,
I
it
will
was
assist you.
bad. That was almost bad.
Oh, I will assist you in walking to the tower.
No, do you know the worst part? Going unconscious doesn't stop the poison.
Yeah, no, I figured.
You would continue to choke to death as you were.
No, she would have been fine.
Someone would have gotten to it before death happened, but
yeah.
Okay, so you go to the guard tower, you pop it open.
Well, if we're going to a tower, let's go to the big tower with room to actually camp in, maybe.
Yeah. Let me.
Tom, I'm sorry, but I lost track. Was I supposed to have leveled at the end of last session or no?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. So
Okay,
you should take that level real quick. So you go inside. There's there's a long empty fireplace, a stone staircase leading up to another floor, and then 3 windows kind of looking out into the ravine.
How big are the windows?
They're arrow slits. They're not big.
Okay. Because my thought is, if we use the tiny hut to block the door, we can sleep in the whole tower instead of having to cramp in within 10 feet of each other.
I'll start ritually casting that.
I mean, yeah, fine.
And then I'm just gonna lay down on the floor, all the cats are gonna crawl up around me, and I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Well deserved, yeah.
Okay.
The trophies out of them rocks as I have the opportunity.
Wait. Are you taking their dead bodies and making trophies out of them?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. So you guys, yes.
So he's making trophies out of these dead bodies that apparently, if this was a normal round, would disappear and we, I'm guessing, respawn somewhere else.
They would go back to the abyss. Yeah.
Yeah. So say he keeps all these bodies with him and stuff like that, and we eventually kill Strahd. What happens to him after we kill Strahd?
They died. They're not going back to the abyss.
If you can't escape when you die, you just die.
Yeah, there's There's no going back to the abyss for them. They are just gone.
Alright, well, my brother's gonna be totally bribing for this for years to come.
It's just one more reason to stay in Barovia. I can kill thieves for real.
All right, so you're taking a long rest, but before you replenish all your stuff, I need a D20 roll.
I'll roll it.
Now all I need is a
11?
conjure.
Okay, yeah, you managed to get some sleep.
I drink enough whiskey to get the taste of ash out of my mouth from the spores. As a side note, having personally Robin, had COVID and have experienced the worst taste of my life the minute my taste buds came back, I have a sense of what these spores taste like, and I don't wish to ever think about that again.
Oh, good.
I have a very specific taste in mind, which I will not describe except to say that it's gross. So I'm drinking enough alcohol to sterilize my mouth, and then I am eating another dream pastry, and then I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, I would say you get a nice 8-hour rest here.
Long rest on my character sheet.
And in the morning, let me. Godfrey is basically going to keep watch so everyone can sleep because he doesn't need to.
There shouldn't be any realistic way for hostile forces to get into this tower right now, unless they're able to walk through walls or something.
I mean,
Which I'm not ruling out, but
yeah, in Barovia, that's a distinct possibility.
I'm not ruling that out. But any forces that can't walk through a wall or slip through an arrow slit probably can't get in here right now because we've got a big blockade at the door.
Okay. So the door gets blockaded, you guys get your sleep. If you've got Tiny Hut, that's actually like... Yeah, even if something got into the tower, they wouldn't get to you guys.
Well, no, Layla cast Tiny Hut right in the doorway.
Oh, okay.
So they can't even get into the tower.
So let me remove all the drawings here.
Is the green fire barrier still there?
It is. Actually, wait, no. No, the rocks die. It goes away.
Very nice. Well, that makes that easier.
Yeah, so the green barrier drops. So in the morning, you can just head off across the bridge.
Well, that's good. All right, so when we wake up, I'm going to say, do we want to talk about, like, tactics for how we're going to deal with this dragon?
Well, I think it's pretty well established that Zonk is going to try to punch it. I'm going to try to stab it. We're not exactly the most tactical.
I think we need a little more strategy than punch and stab. Exactly how you punch and stab matters here.
I could put a cloud of daggers on it.
The problem is that we're not even versed on what our terrain looks like. We just know it's in these mountains.
I'm going to look at Godfrey. So the plan was we need to not be standing together, right?
Yes, that would be advisable.
So then maybe it's worthwhile to try and sneak some of us behind the dragon so that there's like it's being attacked from multiple sides.
Is it just in the mountains?
That is fair.
Do we know what kind of terrain we're going to be battling on?
It is going to be sort of a narrow mountain pass.
Is there a particular reason this dragon is here?
If I had to guess, it now serves the devil, and he has probably left it here to guard the secrets of the Amber Temple.
Wait. This thing's undead. Does that mean we need some, like, holy light to kill it or something?
I look at Lux and Durzo.
It would likely be effective, yes.
Can I help you?
I'm pointing. I'm just going to point at the blank sword hilt that you've got on you.
Oh, I know exactly why you're pointing at me. I don't know. I need somebody to be near it.
Oh, I mean, yeah, obviously. Like, I'm as subtle as a friggin' 10-piece band marching down Main Street. I will gladly take the brunt of its attacks. But it might be worthwhile for some of you.
Plan on being near.
I imagine some of you would maybe be better served if you could sneak around behind it.
Yeah, I have no problem sneaking.
I will try.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think your sister might be able to offer some help to somebody with that.
So I'm going to move you guys further down here because of how this is set up.
I suppose that's ability of mine. I spit out some blood.
Are you okay?
So I'm using this token because it's the right size, but
Just after.
Would you like? I will offer what's left of my whiskey. Do you want some whiskey? This might help.
I look at it, I pick it up, I take a sip, and then I spew it all out of my mouth. I'm like, oh my god, it's even worse.
Yeah, but at least now you're tasting that, not the blood and the ash, right?
I think I prefer the blood and the ash.
so
I pull out a water bottle.
next day I will move you to the world map real quick. The next day you begin moving up the pass. And after a ways, wait, no, don't stretch out the token. You begin, basically after about 2 hours of travel, you begin making your way up and you get to this switchback area.
Is there a cave here? Or is that...
That's the Amber Tent.
Oh.
So as you get to the switchback area, you do start hearing the sound of like massive wings beating. And
I would like to use my familiar to kind of just scout out ahead to get an idea of the lay of the land.
Yes, familiar scouting.
Field.
You are in a larger field area, so.
Bloody hell.
Okay.
The familiar scouts ahead, like the path doubles back on itself and goes up to an ancient structure built into the side of the mountain, like quite high up. And there are like cliffs surrounding the area, and basically as you're familiar scouting around, it does start hearing the wing beats before the rest of you.
Sure. Can it see the dragon?
It can.
It's just like flapping around above the mountains.
It is heading towards where you guys are.
Okay.
So it's already seen us.
I would relay that back. It might not have seen us, it just happens to be heading in our direction.
Either way, it may be worthwhile to take battle positions then.
This is not the right monster, it's just the only token big enough.
Those of you that are capable of hiding, maybe hide?
Sure.
In a big open field.
I got a +3 stealth. I don't know if I'm able to hide.
That's what we were in, right? A field.
It's kind of like an open field, but it's got like rocks and
Grass.
Yeah, it's not like a big wide open.
Durzo just kind of goes to another plane.
Durzo disappears. Yeah, he's like gone.
Everybody's
I
going,
can
wasn't there a
interrupt,
man there a minute ago?
So what I'm saying is, if we know that the dragon's coming towards us, can we take formation and wait for it to reach us?
Yeah.
All right. So then I'm gonna step up a point.
Robin, do you mind if I just not hide because my shitty roll?
I'm not saying everyone should hide. I'm saying we should spread out, and those who have really high stealth should hide.
So Durzo disappears. He finds like a patch of tall grass and just like disappears into it. I'll say you're over here.
By the way, everybody but Lux can telepathically speak with each other, pretty much.
All right.
For 5 hours.
Not me.
So Godfrey's going.
I have to pick a person that doesn't get it.
So Layla and Jericho figure out where you want to be. When
Oh,
this
it would be
battle
Lux
kicks in.
and Jericho because there's 2 people.
When you roll stuff for me.
My bad.
So is this giant tree token supposed to be our Draco Lich?
Yes, because it's the only token big enough.
I'm behind a boulder hidden somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna preemptively cast fly on myself.
Okay.
Yes,
Battle of time. You have.
I will point out, Jericho, you're a warlock, right?
Yeah.
And you're level 7 now, so you have a 4th level slot.
Yes.
So you get a second target on that fly.
Okay, does somebody else really want it?
Who's
Who
one of
else
the
would it be
people
helpful
who should
to?
probably get? I have protection against.
So I rolled its perception. It cannot see Layla or Durzo. It doesn't seem. Not Orlux. It basically doesn't seem to notice. It seems to only pay attention to, particularly Godfrey.
I would say, to answer your question, Jericho, I would say that either me or a Zonk or Godfrey would all be good targets for that fly.
I have the spells protection from energy and protection from good and evil.
Here you go, Chisel. You're
Some
flying.
people before.
Woo! Chisel can fly. All right.
How long does protection from energy last?
Yeah, let's put it this way. If this thing sees me, it sees everyone.
If protection from energy, it'd be good, probably.
We know it has a cold. We know it has cold breath. So if you want to cast protection from energy, that cold
Well, remember,
on somebody.
It has cold and
With
paralyzed.
the white Draco Lich?
It is silver.
Silver. Oh, jeez. They got the good ones.
Protection from energy is a concentration spell, so you can't cast that and protection from evil and good. So it'd be one or the other.
They got one of the good ones.
Yeah. So this
Protection
thing.
from energy.
Targeting. Yeah.
Since I figure you're going to be in the front line.
Cold, I presume?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So, Godfrey basically steps up to the front, and this thing comes in, and you see it coming a while off. This thing is big. It is size category huge, and it hits the ground in front of Godfrey and sort of curls its wings around itself and its tail. And like it's got patches of skin still left on it where you can see the silver scales and everything, but it's also got like holes where you can see its ribs through part of its chest, and half of its face is just a skull. And it fixed with one eye on Godfrey. He's like, "So you've returned, Godfrey." And he steps up. "Yes, Lord Argenvast. I've made a vow and I intend to keep it." The dragon looks around. "I see you've brought friends. Good. Good. I pray for your success." Turns to everyone in general, big booming voice. "So are you all prepared?"
No. Well, I suppose there's only one way to solve this, isn't there?
Believe me, I don't wish to kill you. I really hope you can succeed here. Living like this is agony, so if it could end, I would be most appreciative.
I mean, we could just blast you until you die.
Unfortunately, the nature of what I have become does not allow that. I will have to fight.
Trusting some sort of magical compulsion that causes you to fight.
What do you know about the undead?
Looks over at Lux. That's more of his specialty.
Lux is currently
He's gone. You don't know where he is.
Lux is currently stealth with a 27.
Jericho points. Well, one of my compatriots is more knowledgeable about the undead, but he doesn't seem to be here right now.
Argynvost slams his tail on the ground, like the whole ground shakes. And he's like, due to the nature of my death, the fact that the Dark Lord brought me back, I am bound to serve him until my death, whether I want to or not.
Is he a vampire dragon?
Let's get to it.
Very well.
Suppose I can't convince you to have allow us to have the sportsman first blow.
It's like undead jaws begin like creaking upward into a smile, whatever skin is left, and he's like, unfortunately, no.
I need to get your own persuasion on that. The heck?
I'm using a stat block that is relatively similar, but not exact here.
Does it have a stat block?
It does. It is just difficult to find.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's not in the. They don't give you this creature in the like purchase module.
Argynvost is technically a special event, but I'm doing things a little differently with him.
Oh, okay.
He does have an official stat block. It just doesn't come in the stuff that I have.
Okay.
It is relatively similar to the young blue dragon, just with a bit more HP.
I see.
And a few extra little abilities.
And immunities because he's a lich.
Yes.
Well, he's undead. We don't know if he's actually statistically a lich.
Technically,
Holy shit, Durzo.
Technically, he is statistically the Draco Lich.
Oh, good.
So he has a phylactery.
Maybe. We don't know.
Technically not how Draco Liches work. At least for 5e.
Oh, in 5e they have phylacteries.
Normal Liches do, but Draco Liches, when they die, instead of regenerating from a phylactery, they go possess some other dragon corpse.
Yeah, they still can have a phylactery. Trust me, I was making one.
You guys have technically, like, when you think about it, you've seen this thing's phylactery.
A hard
Oh, good.
Should I roll like a knowledge arcana or something?
It's in Strahd's castle. It's a big beating heart.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you'd like to knowledge arcana that, yeah, you're more than welcome.
Sure.
Better question, does this thing have a big gaping hole in its chest where giant heart used to be? Because I think even Criswell can put that together.
I did mention when it landed, there is a hole in its chest where you can see through its ribs and everything.
Yeah, my 8 intelligence ass can put that together without a roll.
Yeah,
Like,
my 9 intelligence ass could put that together.
Yeah, Jericho, you remember seeing the heart, and you remember the Mad Mage mentioned that it was the heart of Argynvost?
Oh.
We still need in it for Layla and for Godfrey.
Also Jericho.
Yeah, I didn't roll mine again.
Oh, that was Arcana.
There we go.
Godfrey is ready.
Welcome to the last club, Jericho.
Jericho wants
You and
nothing
me,
to
buddy.
do with
It's
this.
been too long thinking about what that phylactery could be.
Do you have to roll for the Raven, or does that just move on?
Yeah, I do. Raven goes on its own initiative.
Okay.
Great.
Nope, the same.
So I'm just going to leave the one initiative and say you guys move together.
That's great.
The same initiative?
Doing good, doing good.
And Layla's on
By the way, I'd like to point out that once again, Lux has 22 for the second consecutive battle in a row.
Yeah. God's up, too.
Azog wasn't on 22 last battle. It was Layla.
Ah. Yeah, there only seems to be a 22 club, which is cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
It is good you guys go first. Also, like, the way you guys handle the rocks, you're like, could you handle a Draco Lich? I'm looking at it like, probably.
Oh, my one question is, is he on the ground?
Yes, he did land to speak with Godfrey and the rest of you.
Thank God for lawful good friggin' undead dragons giving us a fair shot.
Alright, so I'm gonna start the initiative, and he's gonna roll me a you-know-what.
Dex, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, the Dex, it is good. Yeah, roll the 6.
I wasn't actually expecting that, so
yeah, the bright side is a lot of its stats, other than its health and a few of its special abilities, are very similar to the Young Blue Dragon. So.
Alright, so he takes 10 force damage.
Ooh, okay.
And I'm gonna try and punch him twice. No, and... Okay, that time I'm gonna kick him.
Okay. The 22 is gonna hit.
Yeah, that's only 8 force kick damage.
Calves of the astral self.
Somehow I don't think that's in there.
No, but once I have my full form, I basically have my JoJo stance. All I have is just the head, the head and my hands.
So, you run up and you start hitting it, and Argivas like locks eyes with you and goes, "Well, you're quick." It's taking a legendary action. 15 doesn't hit you, does it?
No.
He raises his tail up and tries to slam it down on top of you, and you dodge to the side.
Wait, he gets a plus 13 to hit?
Yes.
Jesus
This is going to be a fun fight, guys.
Did you miss the part that it's a dragon?
Yeah.
The ground around you shatters as you leap to the side.
There's a reason we rested before this fight.
And it's considered a young dragon. So it's
Well,
not...
No.
A young dragon doesn't have plus 13 to hit with its tail. This is bigger than the young dragon stats.
Well,
He
I'm
is
just
an
saying-
adult dragon.
Oh, it's an adult?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna hurt.
Lux is up.
Lux, you're up?
Yeah, I know. I'm just making a decision on.
See, like, I know you guys have enough damage output that you can cannon this thing, or I wouldn't have had you guys fight it.
Do you have the ability to channel divinity,
Any
your
kind
god?
of check
and-
I can make about this thing for what do you calls it? I don't know. How's it going to react to radiant?
Yeah, give me, it is technically an undead, so knowledge religion. Okay, so what you're starting to notice about it is, as you're looking at it, it is more than just a corrupted silver dragon. It has taken on, like, aspects of darkness. So, like, parts of where its body is missing, you can see shadows, like, playing, like, replacing its skin. So you're starting to get the idea that, like, it probably isn't particularly, like, it's not, like, weak to Radiant, but Radiant will do full damage to it where other things won't, and you're getting the feeling that it is sensitive to sunlight.
So wait, my force damage didn't do full damage?
It did. Force damage does full damage to everything. There's not
Almost
that resist force.
There's one that's
one
immune.
monster that's immune.
Yeah.
What's that?
Helm
Not
Torrent.
this.
Okay.
Not this.
I was curious.
But you get the feeling that it's probably sensitive to sunlight, based on its nature as like this shadowy sort of undead. So while sunlight probably won't damage it, it will probably fuck it up pretty bad.
I mean, I have a disgusting idea, but
Describe.
you're hidden, so guiding bolt with advantage, which in turn, although Durzo already has advantage from being hidden, but it would ensure that Durzo has advantage with his psychic knives, which is real good for Durzo.
I was gonna
Well,
sunsword it.
Yeah, Durzo has a sun sword.
I mean, yeah, radiant is one of the things that you know does full damage, even if it's not exactly weak to it.
I plan on making it see the sun.
Unless you've got a better idea. Or stay hidden and wait for things to go to shit and then pop out of hiding and be the surprise variable.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on it.
Okay.
So it has to make a dex save.
Dex save, yeah, right. Unfortunately, a crit. It is being surprisingly agile for being so big. So, like, you shoot out the fairy fire, and like one swift serpentine motion, it drops low and swings under it.
Oh, that's my turn.
All right, there's a
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'm gonna sneak up on this thing, and I am going to attempt to stab the snot out of it with this sun sword.
okay.
And picture it sticking up to it and then just
Holy mackerel, I was terrible at rolling.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any snot to stab.
The sword smashes into its side, but you don't find any purchase on this thing.
I go, well, it was worth the shot.
It will, I believe, yeah, it was going to take a second legendary action. And it will make another tail attack against you. It'll try and swat you out of the way. 26.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Let me double check the damage on that. It does 17 damage as its tail just collides with your ribs.
Nice.
Layla, you're up.
Alright, so I'm currently concentrating on a spell I don't think I can do.
You can cast any spell that doesn't require concentration.
Whispers require.
It does not.
I'll cast Whispers then. While crouching behind my boulder, pretending not to exist. Let's go 3rd level Whispers.
Dissonant Whispers. It fails. It will take the full 17.
I know this is going to sound silly, but I'm going to telepathically shove it.
Actually, can I uncanny dodge that thing's attack? I forgot I even had that.
It gets a nat 20, so your shove hits it, and it's just so big and bulky it doesn't even register. I guess you could have uncanny dodged that, so that gives it disadvantage to hit you?
No, it just would half the damage. I'll remember it for next time.
Okay.
That's going to be my saving grace in this, I think.
And
Very well could be.
that's my turn.
It is its turn. Unfortunately, yeah, it rears its head back and just breathes a massive cone of ice and cold. I need dexterity saves.
From?
Everybody in that line I drew out.
So not these two.
No, it's technically a cone, but it's going out like this.
Okay, well then the strategy was successful. This hitting 2 player characters instead of 6 is valid. I can see this coming too, so I have advantage.
You also have protection from energy.
I don't.
You were the one I cast it on.
I thought you cast it on Lux.
Oof, Godfrey's having that day.
It was on me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jericho, I believe, makes
It
that.
says like a million dodge AC.
Jericho, I hesitate to tell you this, but you know what else is in your space?
Ooh, the Raven, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it matters if it saves. How much damage are we talking about? And just to confirm, Layla, I have the protection.
So 28 plus 17
She stepped away, but
plus 11.
Okay, that's 45, 56.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. All right,
What was
there
the
goes-
save? Did Jericho save? And did I don't think it matters.
Jericho made the save, so you take half of that.
All right, and I take half because I am cold resistant apparently. So.
My mic is muted. Half of what?
Half of
56.
56.
Half of 56. So 28.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, there goes the bird.
I think the bird saw sees 56 cold damage coming and it's like pieces out to the shadow realm.
Godfrey beefs that, so he just eats it to the face.
All right, so that is horrific, and I'm ready to leave. Why are we doing this again? Can we go fight
He's
Strahd?
got to recharge that shit. He doesn't get that every turn.
No, yeah, he can't do that constantly, so.
You're right, but you know what? He has 2 of them. I would like to go fight the ruler of these lands. I will take my chances with that.
I have another idea. Let's just make him not able to do his second one by killing him.
I was gonna say, you take your chances with Strahd, but do you remember who killed this thing in the first place?
Right.
I'll take my chances.
Up next is Godfrey, who's just gonna, he's gonna get in there.
God is not on our side for this one. Lux, do you have the channel divinity where you can pray that your God does something yet?
That's at 11.
God damn it.
Godfrey swings his longsword. He just misses, so he's gonna swing again. Can't quite get a hit. So that is his turn. Up next is Jericho.
No.
No.
What? Jericho's not after Godfrey?
No.
I'm dead last time.
No, I meant Triswell. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I had it dumb.
Everybody forgets my fucking name. All right. So 5,
I've been
10,
saying it long enough.
5, 15. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and I'll go 10 feet up in the process because I fly.
Okay.
Oh, well, actually, wait a minute. Jericho needs to make a DC 14 Constitution save?
That is fair.
which he did, so I do still have fly.
Okay,
So I go to there, and I will rage.
There, I will remove the raven for now. Okay, so you get mad.
I am 10 feet off the ground. I will rage and summon my tail.
Okay.
And I will go in with the stinger tail. Actually, when I rage, I have a barbarian ability. There's an optional barbarian ability, which I get in Tasha's that says when I rage, I can move a further half my speed. So I'm going to actually get around to here.
Oh, all right.
And then go in with the stinger tail. And fuck it, reckless attack.
Somebody is failing very daring after eating.
That's a miss. That's a 22.
That will definitely hit.
So 9 damage.
Okay. I suppose he will burn up a legendary action.
Sure.
And he'll swing his tail.
Yep.
17.
He has advantage.
Oh. Less. 17.
I will use my reaction with my tail and block his tail. I roll a d8, and I need to roll at least a 2. I rolled a 2.
Nice.
So my tail wraps around his tail and just drags it out of the way and avoids hitting my body.
Yeah, like he spins around and whips his tail at you. You manage to just tails collide. Like, damn, that hurt. But you managed to not get blasted. With
The tail is not actually part of my corporeal form. I can lose the tail.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, Jericho, you're up.
Okay. Now, Tom, remind me, what was the height of that cone?
It's a 60-foot cone.
Okay.
You could Superman 60 feet up.
I could, but the fly speed is equal to my land speed, right?
I believe by default you just get a 60-foot fly speed.
If it is, if it's flight speed equal to your walking speed, then I have to recalculate how. No, it's 60 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll Superman up 60 feet.
Okay.
And then I will just blast this point.
Okay.
I believe I'm still in range.
You are, yeah. This entire battlefield is within range.
Oh, yeah.
So unless he rockets up into the air like hundreds of feet, you're fine.
Even if you L-shape it, you're within range, and you're not L-shaping it.
Yeah.
We were having this discussion earlier before you got on the call, but the first thing I check for vertical range is if it would be in range, even if you made it the least possible, then it's definitely in range if you're actually following the correct path.
17 doesn't get him. Like, that bounces off his scales.
I'm going to throw one luck reroll at it because I'm feeling lucky.
Okay. I mean, it's a fucking dragon. Like, this is the place to
No,
do
that's even worse. Never mind. I'll just do my second attack.
Okay.
How about that?
That's going to do it. Yeah, you get him with that one.
All right.
So, like, the first one bounces harmlessly off his scales. The second one explodes on his head and just rocks his head slightly, turns to
All
walk like,
No, it's
Go.
great.
Gabazak, you're up in this thing's
Well,
all over this thing's face.
you know the rules, and so do I.
You just gotta punch the shit out of him, ain't you?
Yep.
All right.
20.
Hit.
Max damage for the first one.
Okay.
That one definitely hits.
Definitely out.
I'm going to flurry. That hits.
Christ!
Jesus Christ, you're going fucking ham on this guy.
17.
That misses.
Okay, so yeah, 3 successful hits.
Very good.
He is going to swap you. He is not happy with this tournament. He got a 15. Jesus. So you just unload on this guy. And bam! Smashes the ground.
I would like to interject and say, enough of my tail is still wrapped around his tail that it misdirects the blow a little bit.
Yeah, like it just comes down, smashes up a rock next to you. Lux, you're next.
Well, my spell failed, so I think I'll just try the old stabbing and see how my luck keeps up.
Okay.
Charge!
When all else fails.
You'd have to be there.
All right, I was experiencing a brief bit of technical difficulties.
Oh, you're good. Technology is a pain in the ass. That'll hit. 19 hits as well.
Just straight force.
So 12 altogether?
It's force damage. I'll leave now. Yeah, 12 total looks like.
Okay. He will use his final legendary action to try and tail swap Lux. For 30.
I think it's gonna hit.
I mean, if you can blind him, so I have to roll a disadvantage. Okay. It turns into a 15, so he fucking beats it. So he turns around, like, tail thrashing around, goes to hit you, and just the bright light hits him in the eyes, and he just, and slams his tail into the ground elsewhere.
Isn't that all I can think is punch sand?
I would like to take a brief moment and just point out that we made this creature with 3 legendary actions and plus 13 to hit with all of its legendary actions.
Yeah.
Congratulations, team. Well done.
All right, Durzo, you're up in this thing's grill with your sun sword.
Alright, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull this off. Because I feel like having advantage would be far more useful than not. Do I have the ability to hide to get that back? I mean, I can do it like cunning action as a bonus action.
You don't even have to do that because, as of Tasha's, rogues have an ability, which I don't think you have to give up anything to get, to just take their turn off to aim as long as they don't move.
What ability? Because I've never seen it. And I don't have anything else in my...
It's an optional class feature in Tasha's, which you're allowed to take. It does not take any... It's not a replacement. It doesn't replace any of your abilities. And as a bonus action, you can give yourself advantage on your next attack, but you can only use it if you haven't moved, and if you use it, your speed is 0 until the end of the turn.
Well, that's fine. I have no issue with that.
But that is your turn this round.
Well, it's a bonus to do that, so you still get to do the attack.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, all right, damn.
They basically realized that rogues need to have advantage to do anything, so they gave them a way to get advantage consistently without having to ask the DM, like, well, can I hide under its leg?
Well, yeah, because like that's the only other way for a rogue to get advantage is, can I hide?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Give me your attack roll advantage.
All right. So let's see here. Come on, something good. Well, there was a 19 in there, so I think I'm hitting.
That is definitely gonna hit.
I'm going to two-hand this thing since I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
And holy God.
Oh, radiant.
Hey, remember when you rolled a 1, a 2, and 2 3s?
Yeah,
This is that, but way better.
I rolled a 4, a 5, and 2 6s. Improvement.
I looked at 21 on 46 and I'm like, that's 3 off the maximum. That's 3 off as good as you could possibly do.
I'm getting there.
Good lord. Okay. Layla.
Well, being that this is radiant damage.
Yeah, 31 radiant right to the grill.
Yeah, he's not feeling that.
The whisper thing again. So.
The whispers. All right. Let me whiz save. 14 exact. So he halves the damage and takes 8.
And then
7. Okay.
inspiration on William.
Okay. It is his actual turn. Does he recharge his breath weapon? He does not.
Good.
So, Durzo, here's the part you're not going to like.
I know.
So first of all, he lets out a roar that shakes the ground. I need everyone to roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, God, come on.
I crit.
Fuck. Yeah, that's not happening.
Layla got a 20. Lux got a 26. Godfrey got a 5. Anyone who got under 18, you've just realized that you are in the presence of a dragon, and you are terrified. You are currently frightened. You may repeat the save every time your turn ticks up.
Alright, well, I'm out of this fight then. I am never getting this.
I mean, you might be out of this fight regardless. This thing's about to beat the shit out of you
Oh, I'm
you stabbed
sure.
it with a sun
But
sword.
the Terrify is guaranteed to take me out. So
24 to hit.
yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay, let me double check on it. So that's a bite. It deals 20 damage.
Okay, that's not horrid.
Uncanny dodge is a thing that exists. Remember that.
Yeah, but I can only do it once, so if he's going to multi-attack...
No, you can only do it
It's
once.
going to crit. So it's
You can only do it.
skill.
You can only do it once per round. Yeah. So
So if it's critting, guess what I would like to uncanny dodge?
probably a good idea.
That's a good call. That would be 24, so you take 12 from the second one.
So it's 20,
And 12 is 32.
12...
And then it launches its final attack for 22.
Alright, and that is unconsciousness.
Well, 22 to hit.
Oh, well,
It
that's gonna
deals 11 with its last attack. So
Alright, well, give me a second here.
Took a total of 43.
I believe that is just unconscious.
I had exactly 10 health, so how much does it do at the ending?
11. You have 11.
So I am unconscious by 1.
I believe frightened means you have to move away, right?
No, frightened means you can't move closer, and it means you have disadvantage on attacks as long as it's in your sight.
Godfrey is terrified, but he's going to start swinging. Miss. Oh my god, even with disadvantage, that almost hit, but not quite. So that is his turn, but he's resolutely staying his ground, and he's going to re-roll that wisdom save. He doesn't shake the fear, he's still terrified.
I guess on the bright side, I'm no longer afraid.
Drizzle.
Me? Yes.
Yeah.
I am going to. I have been afraid of worse things in Barovia, and I'm going to attempt to push through the fear and just close my eyes and push through. So I'm going to reckless attack.
Okay.
So regular roll here. I need what? At least a 12 to hit? No. And that'll hit.
That does it, yeah.
13 damage.
Okay.
How's this thing looking?
It's a dragon.
It looks undead.
Like a skeletal dragon.
I will give you some good news. With that last attack, you've dropped its HP down below the 3-digit mark.
Oh, that's good. We're getting there. I do not. I continue to be frightened.
It is going to try and slot you with a tail for 19.
I am going to attempt to block. It has advantage, actually.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot you reckless. 20.
Then I'm not going to attempt to block, and I'm just going to take it like a barbarian.
Double check what its tail does. All right. So it will deal 15 damage as its tail just slaps you.
Half to 7.
All right. Jericho.
I'm frightened, so I gotta make the roll again.
Well, you can do that at the end of your turn. You can still do things. The only thing you can't do is move closer to him voluntarily.
Oh, well, I'm gonna fail it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna blast it from where I am. I'm far enough away.
So you're rolling with disadvantage.
Well, that's not gonna hit. So
Yeah.
Second one?
Second one.
You can right click to roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
21 would hit, but
Would
with
hit.
disadvantage.
Oh, that's 19.
That just gets him.
You
I'm
had
sorry.
10? Goddamn.
No, that's not. I read the die wrong. I only had 7, so
Oh, okay.
I duff it.
Yeah, like, again, it's the realization that that's a fucking dragon.
That's okay.
Still have movement if you want it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move higher by another 30 feet.
So 90 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
So it is going to extend the 2 legendary actions to do a thing. Everyone surrounding it needs to make me I believe it's a strength check, but let me find that real quick.
If it's a strength check, I roll a wisdom check.
Dexterity check.
Okay, that's even.
Hold on, dexterity check or dexterity save?
Dexterity save.
Alright, so how many failures am I adding to my life?
The 18.
Because unconscious body get no chance?
It's technically not a physical attack, so you're only taking 1 death save from this.
Okay.
So anyone who got above 20 is going to have the damage and manage to keep their feet.
Above 20?
Yes. Like 20 and above.
20 and up.
Alright.
20 and up. You will have the damage on this, and...
So I technically take no damage because of evasion?
It is
Correct.
13 damage. If you fail to save, it's 13 damage and you're knocked prone.
Okay.
As
I'm
this
prone,
thing
then I take 6.
beats its wings and launches itself into the sky.
Godfrey needs to save.
So wait, it launches itself in the sky as in out of our like attack of opportunity.
As in, you got
Yeah, part of this move is it does not take an attack of opportunity.
It does not.
You just got
It's
knocked
legendary.
prone.
No, I haven't. I made it.
I'm the only one. Well, Godfrey has to save, and failed.
Godfrey failed. He gets knocked on his ass and takes 13.
I take 7 and I'm knocked prone.
He's not prone. Godazonk and Lux, you are both. You only take 7 and you're still on your feet.
I take nothing, Tom.
Evasion.
Oh, okay. Right. Durzo, you roll across the ground a bit and take 1 death save.
Woo! So now my body's like over here.
How high is it up?
It is about 20 feet up and over this way. And Jericho, it is your turn.
Already?
Oh, wait, you just shot at it. I'm sorry. That was at the end of your turn. It's Godazonk's turn.
All right, so I'm gonna guess I have to get up. So that's half my movement.
You weren't prone. You made the save.
Oh, okay. So I still got my 45 movement, but I
Yep.
Are
Can't
still
fly.
frightened?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Are you not still frightened?
No.
He's never been frightened.
I wasn't
He
sure
made
you got
that. He
frightened.
is too dumb to be scared of dragon.
Wait.
He is too dumb to feel the proper fear that a dragon should kill someone.
I think the problem's going to be is the people who are frightened can't move near it. So now it's away from us.
I'm going to use the dodge action.
Okay, so you get under it and you're like getting all ready for it to come at you.
Yep.
Lux.
Let's see how it reacts to sunlight.
It knocked me unconscious. It doesn't like sunlight. Out of all the options it had, it chose to destroy me.
It woke up and chose violence.
Using the
It
holy
did.
symbol, Ravenkind, and bringing out some sunlight.
Okay, so you just create a dome of sunlight around you guys.
Centering that on the dragon. And let's see, I have healing word on Durzo.
Okay,
Ooh, you're back up, Durzo.
up at 4.
So am I no longer frightened?
That's
You are still frightened.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was going to say, that's a good question. I don't know if getting KO'd is going to...
I would think that frightened would no longer matter at that point.
It doesn't matter, but it doesn't go away.
That seems weird, but okay.
I mean, it beat you half to death, so I imagine waking up and seeing Red still alive is not a fun experience for you. So you healing word and you activate sunlight. Durzo, it is your turn, so you wake up and you get to go.
All right. Well, I will stand up.
All right.
Not that I really need to move anywhere, but
I mean, you could move closer to it if you wanted to, anyway.
no, I can't. I'm frightened.
Yeah.
So I will throw daggers at it, I guess. It's still technically within my range. There's an 18 hit.
Does not.
Yeah, that's not hitting either.
Yeah, you get up, you're still shaky, so you start throwing the daggers. And
Nope, still frightened.
it's just, dodges out of the way. Layla, you're up.
Oh boy. How long is it about the fight begin?
This is round 4.
Yeah, it has not been long. It's been half a minute.
Okay, I guess I'll do whispers on him again.
Okay, Dissonant Whispers. He will roll his whiz. He crits this one. He will take half damage now. So he takes 9.
That's for whispers. And then I'll do roll this one of these. That wasn't great, but that distract 4 from the next time you need to make a saving throw of some sort.
Ooh, okay. Neat. It is his turn, so see if things... Oh, that's not good.
Has the light had any sort of effect on him?
So he sort of like flies over this way and gets here. And he's going to...
Oh dear.
Actually, he needs to move a tiny bit closer. So he will go there.
Durzo, get ready for you to get back down.
And yeah, everybody in that area needs a dex save.
Am
I in that area? You're not. You're way out.
You and Jericho are the ones who are like completely out of this.
No. I'm taking the full blunt end of this.
My hit?
Yes, you are.
Alright.
You are just within it.
And next save?
Dex save.
Yeah. Fails. Durzo survives!
Durzo's in a ball, curling up, going, please God, no!
Should I be making a dex save?
No, you're not in the range.
Alright.
I thought it had been a con since it's cold.
Apparently not.
This is probably the paralysis one.
Wait.
Don't make him change it. I'm going to kill Lux.
They're both calm, actually.
Oh, if it's con, then I have to re-roll.
Yeah, I think, well, we all do.
Thanks, Lux.
Sorry, I had a moment of dumb.
Still failed.
Still probably saved.
Everyone but
Smile
Gazonk.
on his face.
Everyone but Gazonk and Godfrey just fails. So everyone but Gazonk and Godfrey will have this. I believe Trisville quarters this.
I do quarter this, yeah.
So it's 35, 17.
52. 66.
I'm down.
So he breathes out this code. 33. Oh my God, Godfrey has 1 HP left.
Wow.
He had exactly 67 left.
Urzo's unconscious. Azonk's unconscious.
But Durzo has evasion.
On dexterity checks.
Oh, it's
As it turns out, it is calm.
Yes.
son of a bitch.
33 for, I believe, Lux, and then
16.
16. And it is Godfrey who is going to
Make a death save.
Okay.
he
I'm
didn't go down.
Oh, I thought he went down.
He's at 1.
Oh, nice.
He regenerates 10 of that, so.
No, that was
Helpful.
nice.
And then he is going to pump literally all of his lay on hands into his. No, he's not. He's going to run over to Galazok and give you. He counts as. He's going to give you 20 points of lay on hands.
Oh, good. Thank you.
He just kind of like nod, like he salutes you with his sword. Up next is Trizble.
Well, Trizble's still terrified and freezing to death, but from Hell's Heart, I guess. Let me check something. Nope. Okay. Doubt this is gonna work, but holy shit, it worked. Okay. I just pull out a javelin and throw it at him. And despite having disadvantage from fright and also from range, I still hit.
Fair. I guess because if you're like recklessly hurling a javelin at this man.
I'm not even reckless. That was with disadvantage.
Oh shit. All right.
Reckless doesn't help because it's only melee. That was with disadvantage. I rolled a 14 and a 15.
Good lord. Okay. Fucking
So he can enjoy. Yeah, I don't get the rage damage bonus, so it is a raw 9. But yeah, just.
Oh, I forgot to roll to see if Godfrey is no longer frightened.
If he was frightened, he wouldn't have been able to get to Gadazon.
Oh shit, that's right. He would have had to stay here.
Yeah,
Shit. Sorry, as long as he's still unconscious, he will give himself the 20 points.
He can run back and heal somebody else. Can't be me because I'm off the ground. But
Lux, you're the one who's been doing some good work here. You get 20 points of lay on hands.
Join me, Gadazon, in the afterlife.
I do not plan on dying. I've already lived this long.
I was going to say, the last time we played this game, you died like one every other session.
There's a giant angry dragon. I don't think we're going to get much of a choice.
Top 3 fellas who died 3 times.
yeah.
So,
All right, Jericho, I'm done. Yeah, Jericho's up
that
next.
fucking thing. It is Jericho.
If you've got any spells that require saves, he does currently have a -4 penalty to whatever save he makes next.
None that matter.
Define matter?
I have spells that require saves, but they won't work. He's not a person, and I don't feel like I can just suggest him to stop fighting.
You could suggest to him to land.
He does have a sense of honor you could appeal to.
Yeah, what's the question?
Like say my expert
What's-
partner comes around and I do this again where I do this thing where I take level up say that stack or that
It doesn't stack now.
Effects never stack with themselves.
I also have a
Yeah, I'm just going to blast him.
Okay, blast him. It's still a disadvantage because frightened, but you imagine from what you got, he's got like sensitivity like a vampire, but instead of taking damage, it's like he'll get disadvantage on all of his attacks if he's within range of it.
How do you roll with disadvantage?
Right click on the thing you want to roll, and it'll give you a pop-up for advantage or disadvantage.
It does not. It just says open image, a new tab, save image as, copy image, etc.
Just roll twice. It's all good.
I clicked on it. That would hit, but 22 would also hit. So that's
22 hits. So he takes 5.
That wouldn't hit. So
It does not. Yeah, that one goes wide. You do get to save against the. You do get to give me a wisdom save, though.
yeah, I guess I do. Nope.
Yeah, that is still a very scary target.
What the hell? I'll throw a luck point at it as well.
All right.
Oh, great. These are just not luck points.
They are unluck points. They are unluck rerolls.
All right, Gazonk, death save.
Crit.
I mean, that would be badass, wouldn't it?
He just doesn't.
Not great, but pretty damn
That
close.
is a good success.
All right, we'll take it.
Lux, you're up. You've got the sunlight. He's not in range of it right now because he's up in the air and flying down towards everyone.
You can move closer to him. Unlike
Yeah, you're not afraid of this dragon. Like this guy, fuck this guy.
What's the range of I hear sunlight?
It is, I believe, a 60-foot like dome around you.
I mean, if it's 60 feet, he is absolutely in range of it.
Is it 60 or is it 30? Wait, maybe it's 30. Hold on, let me double check that.
For something this symbol spends bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light an additional 30 feet.
All right, if he's 20-something feet up in the air, for that to work, you'd pretty much need to be under him.
There you go. So I'll be. Guiding bolt.
I mean, also, if you've got anything that makes him save against it, now's the time to use it, because that effect expires when Layla's turn starts. I don't know if you do, but...
I have my cantrips.
Beyond that?
Nope.
No. Oh, okay.
Guiding bolt, why not? That hits. What level are you shooting him at? $13, okay. So he gets blasted. Durzo, death save.
Here we go. Well, that's success at least.
Yeah. Layla.
Does anyone need healing?
Yeah!
Yes.
I probably should like.
You have unconscious monk and unconscious Spieth over here.
You go to spells.
So if the rolls were accurate, you used 2 seconds and a third so far.
This healing would have, is it concentration based or?
It's not. You will need to move a little closer if you want to hit a Zonk, and significantly closer if you want to hit Durzel.
I'll do that. I'll crawl through the grass.
Okay.
Don't want to be barbecue. Don't want to be hot and cold barbecue. Closer than me.
I believe it has a 60-foot range, but I could be crazy.
I believe that's right.
Okay, cast healing word.
Gazonk is up at 7.
Who is your target? A Zonk or Durzel?
I think it's all in range.
Who has more failed death saves?
They're both on 1 and 0. 1 success, no failures.
Alright. Guess the monk for now, and then I'll get the other one next round.
Assuming that everybody who's conscious now is still conscious by the time your next turn comes up, which is optimistic.
I'll do Alright, I have one last inspiration. Should I use it on one of you guys, or should I use it to give him disadvantage on his next saving throw?
Liz, we don't seem to have any spells between us that will make that matter. So I think we would prefer
You
it.
might also want to save it for your own saving throw effects. Like, you could use it before you force him to make a save, and then him or that. And
that's really good for that besides Hold Person. I don't think Hold Person works on him.
he is not a person. You still have Dissonant Whispers. But, or yeah, give it to either me or Josh, Lonzo, to increase our chances of making the save against fear.
Alright, I'll give it to who wants it?
Honestly, he has a better chance of making it because he adds 3 and I had nothing. So
Alright, he gets it done.
All right, yeah, so you add the 8 to your next saving throw.
I'm being inspired.
You're being inspired.
Next is the dragon.
Inspiring me.
the Bard.
How is she inspiring me?
Because you can hear and see her?
What is she doing that's so inspirational?
A thumbs up.
I mean, that's what they record that.
Okay, so this is what's been happening every time.
She's bravely crawling forwards to heal our allies while you're terrified of the dragon.
I figured she'd be doing like a cheer for me, like, give me a J, give me an E.
I like you a fuck you.
No, considering the nature of what we probably want to use this thing for, you could just yell up to him, "Get your shit together, Jericho!"
Boy, that's inspiring. That's A1 coaching right there.
Actually, like, you know what happens? You feel like a cat at your foot, and there's just a little cat looking up at you, a little skeleton cat, and then it scratches you and goes, ah!
So,
If it scratches me from 90 feet up in the air, I want to check out that cat.
the dragon, having been blasted
You
with
know what? I can lift things with my psychic powers. I lift it up into the air and it scratches you.
just random flying cat. So this thing got guiding bolted. It is going to have disadvantage on every attack as it's flying into the sunlight. You see it like trying to cover its eyes, but it is trying to swap locks at this point. So that's a 24. Oh yeah, 24 or no, 18. On the first claw, the second claw, 13 or no, so it doesn't hit. I mean 18. The bite is a 32 or a 28, so it's going to hit with the bite.
Disadvantage again?
Doesn't work.
Unfortunately, it doesn't stack. So
Oh no, it was bad. I could hit once.
And he just falls to pieces as it turns out he's been made of like baby chickens the entire time.
You take 15 damage as this thing bites into you and it's just growling like.
Oh no, I'm only at just a little bit below half health.
Actually,
You.
it would have placed itself here to maximize its ability to reach things. And up next is Godfrey, who cannot approach unless he makes this wisdom save. But that's at the end of his turn anyway. He doesn't shake the fear, so he's going to give himself 20 points of lay on hands.
Fair enough.
Oh, I forgot to roll and see if the dragon's thing. The dragon's breath weapon doesn't recharge.
That's good.
At the end of Godfrey's turn, sorry to say, Durzo, this dragon wants blood. It's going to smash you into the ground with its tail.
That's rude. I'm unconscious.
It doesn't care. It gets a 26 to hit, 26 to hit you, and you fail 2 death saves. Its tail just boom.
Why the hell are you?
Point of order, Durzo. What's your max health?
59.
It can't do his max health with that swing.
Yeah.
I was say, what are we rolling for? I'm unconscious. You hit.
Yeah. Oh,
No, you can miss an unconscious creature. And as a matter of fact, he had disadvantage on the attack, although he still hits you.
That would have been impressive.
Are you still
Actually,
He's at 2 failed death saves, but he's still technically alive.
I am still of the land of the living for now.
Triple.
still having yet to overcome my... You know what? Fuck it. I draw my mace.
Oh.
And I'm going to attempt to... let's all be mutually frightened of each other. I'm going to invoke a charge on the Mace of Terror and try to make him frightened of me.
Okay.
So make a wisdom save, buddy.
He doesn't.
He is frightened of me.
Actually, he's going to use a legendary resistance on that.
Fair, but honestly...
He's doing it out of principle now.
I got 3 charges and nothing better to do with them, so... I got 3 charges and like every other action I want to take is terrible, so...
Out of pure rage and spite, he's going to try and finish off Durzo.
Oh, look, he doesn't miss.
What's your AC,
16?
Oh, look, I'm dead.
So you... there is a sickening crunch. But death is not the end in Barovia, so
Because
no
16,
worries.
but 16 was Xaxi.
There is a sickening, horrifying crunch as his tail just...
The world's best locksmith has just been crunched.
Locksmith. Okay.
Jericho.
In
a fit of grief and rage for his long-lost friend that he knew so well. That they partied together. He shoots an Eldritch Blast in his name. And hits.
Well, disadvantage.
Oh,
yeah,
disadvantage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, indeed.
Damage. And
actually, I'm inspired, right? So
you want to use that here, or well, you have to roll again. Disadvantage anyway. So
I'll use it at I'll use it at the
yeah.
wisdom save.
The saving throw. 18 doesn't quite get him, so.
So that doesn't matter then. Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw. This is with advantage.
Is it with? It's not with advantage. It's you can add a D8 after the fact, which I don't think you should do.
We'll use our last luck reroll for the day.
Sure, can't do worse.
Can't do worse. God damn it!
Oh, wow.
Can't do much better either, but
Dragon's scary. I mean, you should just watch a cold murder, man.
I feel like I've seen worse in my day.
yeah.
I mean, you have a freaky prosthetic demon arm and like powers from hell, so I'm sure you have.
I mean, there was that time when what's his face rolled 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just right in order, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Gadazonk, I believe you are conscious at 7.
I
That
am.
is correct.
Is this thing on the ground?
It is.
Oh, it came down.
It landed to attack Lux.
Ah, nice. Yeah, and it would have had you to hit Durzo on the ground too, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, its tail has a 15-foot reach, so it could have been a little bit in the air, but not by a lot.
Yeah. Not by enough that it helps you against his fucking stand. Well, I think you have to re-invoke your stand.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do.
All right, so
Roll me that 6 save again.
here we go. Hibachi.
Nice.
Okay, so he takes 2d6 fuck you force damage, but that's almost max.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so first attack. That hits.
Yes.
Second attack. That doesn't hit. And that's basically what I'm going to do.
Okay, it will use its last legendary action for the round to smash Godazon. For an 18?
Nope. Wait. Yeah, that's exactsies.
Okay.
And as long as it counts again.
15 damage. It just swats you and sends you sprawling.
Ow. It was a heroic effort. You did put 20 damage on him, which is a significant chunk of his remaining health.
Yeah.
Point of order, was that attack at disadvantage because sunlight?
It wasn't.
It doesn't matter. But, oh well.
Yeah, there was a good chance it would have missed that, man.
Yeah.
All right, Durzo, who is busy being corpsey. No, wait, I'm an idiot. It's Lux's turn.
I was going to say, I proceed with decomposition. In an orderly fashion.
Roll or become a skeleton.
I would probably fail that check too.
Require attunement?
Does what require attunement?
The Sun Sword?
I believe it does.
It
Yes, it
does.
does.
Darn, it would have been cool to pick it up and use it just for this fight.
Yeah.
Oh well, the rapier's good enough.
Also, you're just going to step in and stab this motherfucker. All right.
Or at least I hope the rapier's good enough.
16 doesn't get him. You sink into his stab. That crit again. Damn.
4d8 damage, assuming you use your bonus action to designate him, which I'm assuming you did.
Yes, always.
Yeah.
So 10 and then another D8, I believe.
Another 3d8.
Oh, shit. So 16. It's starting to look like it's slowing down. It's starting to like weaken and have trouble moving around. Then Durzo, who decomposes. Layla.
Layla, we've got it on its knees. The bad joke. I'll leave again.
Who needs healing the most?
The unconscious monk.
Yeah. Godazon got swatted again.
He got up and immediately got back down.
Yeah.
It's like the opening of that AJR song. I get up, I get down, and I'm jumping around.
So I'll use healing on the monk, and then just because I can't think of anything else, I'm gonna pick up a rock with my levitating abilities and throw it at the back of the dragon's head.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think it'll hurt him, but it might distract him. I don't know if I did it. There's no need, don't worry about it.
I mean, roll a d20 with your dex.
Only like American.
Actually, no, you're using psychic abilities. I'd say roll it with your spell attack bonus.
Well,
So what's that? D20
Charisma, it would be charisma with proficiency. Just roll a d20 and add probably 7.
Wait, am I getting healed or
You did get healed, yeah.
by how much?
5.
Okay.
It's d20 plus 6, so no.
Okay, doesn't quite hit. It is its turn.
Roll
I believe it. It doesn't get it back.
That's good.
I believe we'll continue to focus down Lux, so at disadvantage, 19 or a crit, but it's the 19s. Or 19.
No.
And bite is 21.
Sexy.
Okay, so the bite is 14 damage.
All our enemies fail at the same point, and that's the point at which they decide to start trying to hit Lux's armor class.
It has 13. It's not like it's super hard for it either.
So it's still good.
Sir Godfrey will attempt to. Wait, I didn't roll it as his wisdom. He actually shakes the fear.
That's the end of his turn, though, right?
At the end of his turn, yeah. Does he have anything clever at this range? He doesn't, unfortunately. Oh, wait, maybe he does. I would say this counts, but I would also say it burns a legendary resistance and nothing happens.
What did he do?
Godfrey's eyes basically glow red for a second as he glares at Argynvost, and he's like, "Cease this madness!" And for a second, Argynvost freezes up, but then legendary resistances it, so it doesn't matter. It's Gaze of Vengeance.
Okay.
Because technically he is sworn to kill Argynvost, so I would say that counts as someone he has sworn vengeance against.
Okay. Relevant and helpful.
Yes, but it burns a legendary resistance.
Okay.
So that's 2.
Argynvost will swat God is on for 23.
I'm unconscious.
Wait, disadvantage?
He actually has advantage because he's point blank to you.
Damn.
Oh no, he still has disadvantage because he's in the
So it's even.
Yeah, it evens out, so his tail comes around.
So I'm down again.
Yes.
Sends you sprawling again. You just hear, "Stay down."
Thank you. Just let me
Let's see.
die, Brian.
Trizzle.
Okay, so I will point out I lost rage when I did this last round because I didn't attack or take damage, so I'm no longer raging. Which is unfortunate for him, I think. Cool. So I am going to just yell at him, just in pure anger at him spite killing my friends on the ground. I'm just going to yell in a loud, sonorous, like, hit a low, loud note and just yell wordlessly at him, and I need him to make a Constitution save.
Okay. Let me just double check. He botches. I think he'll use up his last legendary resistance.
Okay, so he
would take half, right?
He would take half if he chooses to make the save. Yeah.
You know what? No, it's 8 damage. I don't think he's going to do that.
All right, so I just yell at him and deal 8 thunder damage, and he gets pushed back 10 feet.
Okay, so he's over here.
Yep. Thus, conveniently putting him out of range for the spike kill on fucking Azong, because I learned shit.
And he'd fucking do it again.
He's like, "That's right."
Meme. I'll do it again.
He's like, "I killed one of your compadres, and I'll do it again, damn it."
He'll swing at Lux just for lulz and miss.
What's the DC on the frightful presence?
You make it. Just-
Yes! Oh my god!
You're so mad that you just how much do you have? You got 7?
Yeah.
Just miss.
Yeah, it's 19 is the magic number.
Yep.
Well, that misses anyway. Then we'll go for wisdom.
You can add the inspiration. You have to roll a 7 or an 8. You have a 1 in 4 chance.
Wait a minute. I rolled. I thought the wisdom's 18.
Well, I just made it on 18. It's 8. It's somewhere in that neighborhood.
Yeah, it's 8. I don't like those odds, but fuck it.
The other question is, how many more rounds do you think he's gonna be around? Ash.
Yeah, that's it. So I gotta dip out anyway, but it's almost 10 o'clock. But this is my life. This is where I'm relegated to.
Yeah. This is what I do now.
So it was Jericho's turn. Got Zonk, need a death save.
One success.
Rock and roll. It has little else to do with it. I believe it will use its final legendary to take a swing at Lux and fail.
As you do. Because Lux is something indestructible.
It is Lux's turn.
Hey, Lux, can you please do me?
Why? Should I just get knocked unconscious again? Leave him. Finish the battle first.
I think that's all.
Boris from freaking Gold.
And hit.
Oh my god! The first one gets him.
I am invincible.
I'm glad you at least got that reference.
10 damage. Oh my god, he's actually starting to look legit awful. Hold on, I need to move him down a bit so I can reach his health bar. Like, his skin is starting to fall off in patches. Like, chunks of his ribs are cracked and starting to fall away.
Well, Durzo, you gotta make a roll.
You do, like, hear him start speaking, like, yes, end this nightmare. Durzo's dead. It is
Look at
Layla.
that, I'm super decomposed.
Heal me.
No! Finish the dragon! Please!
My attacks are so effective.
Her damage options are pretty much worn out. So
They really are. That's why I started healing.
You
I
have
guess
to,
I'll heal the monk, who will probably just pass out again.
you have to be able to get there. You're way too far.
For cure wounds, you have to be next to him, yeah.
I mean,
I don't have-
right, click the wrong spell. Healing word is what we bet.
Healing word. I still have healing word, right, Will?
Yeah.
All right, I'm up again with 4
And then-
HP. Let's see how long
Hold
this
on.
lasts.
And then I'm gonna throw another rock at his head.
Okay.
I thought about throwing a cat at his head, but I felt that was too cruel.
To him or the cat?
Well,
Skeletal cat kills skeletal dragon. Details at 11.
I'm imagining that in fucking Jason's voice.
Yeah, right.
All right, so make your attack.
Yeah. D20 plus spell attack.
Did it
I'll
hit?
roll it if need be. What did you get?
What?
D20 plus 6.
Oh my god, have you been just zoning out again?
My bad, I didn't think.
Uh,
I didn't cover-
Misses. It is Argynvost's time.
Okay, next time I'm throwing a cat.
I'm invincible. Invincible.
He is going to, without breaking engagement with you,
Already.
move here and attempt to smash you. It is all at disadvantage, so
Actually hits.
30 or 25 with one claw. Which is, yeah. It'll do 11 damage.
Are you still conscious, Lux?
Oh, am I getting hit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
actually,
though.
So 11 damage. The second one's 26 to hit at its lowest. For 12 damage. And then it will bite at 25.
Are you still conscious after the 12 damage?
So wait, what was that? 11 and then 12?
11 and
12.
12, yep.
I am no longer conscious.
I guess you are
I'm saying I'm invincible. I'm invincible. Ow!
And then you failed 2 death saves, I guess?
Because it comes down and bites. Godfrey is gonna fucking charge.
Fail 2 death saves, I do?
He bites down. Yeah. Godfrey is gonna, like, I don't want to steal anyone's thunder, but also this thing has legendary actions and will spike kill people.
Yeah?
Don't.
I'm all for Godfrey doing this.
Do it. Do it.
It's this whole quest. He hasn't accomplished.
Bring
any
them
spikes
to me.
throughout the battle. And
So-
it'll be saving my life.
Wait. So the first, damn it, I'm rolling all the wrong shit.
So his first attack misses.
First attack. Yeah, it was 16. Second attack was 10. Wow, Godfrey can't do shit today.
All right. My turn?
I believe. Yeah, he'd have to do it. He's going to try and escape, so he's going to use his wing attack, which is going to deal damage to everyone around him as he takes off into the air again.
So Lux is dead.
Godazok fails a death save.
No, I'm
Godazok
still
is not
alive.
unconscious.
Oh, he's not.
Godazok is conscious at 4, so he's about to be unconscious.
Depends. Is what do
Oh,
I have to
that's
roll?
right. It's a dex save. Right? This is a dex save?
It is.
All right, so motherfucker.
Does a 16 make it?
It does not.
So Godazonk is unconscious.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
Yes, Lux is dead.
So everyone around him is going to take
I'm not sure how wing beats kill me.
17. Because it comes down with enough force that it basically blows you back and you bounce off of rocks and shit.
It's like getting punched in. It's like getting punched in the chest by the air. How far away does he fly with that?
I would say he rolls back over this way a ways. He's just off the map.
Okay. Less than 60 feet is what I'm asking.
And then he flies over here. He's less than 60 feet away from you. Yeah.
Cool. I am seeing him kill Lux and knock a Zonk unconscious again. I am summoning my claws and zipping at him.
Okay, yeah. Actually, he is a little bit
Reckless
closer.
attack.
Okay.
Hits. And I get an extra attack if I'm using my claws, so hits.
Good lord.
Damn.
I think you don't even have to roll bonus.
8 damage. Crystal's pissed.
How do you want to kill him?
8, 7, and 9. Literally, I just like Superman in there, claws out, and I just savage my way through him and come out the other end. Like, you know how Wolverine sometimes in video games will do this attack where he like just shoots forward like a bullet and just slashes in front of him? That.
Okay, yeah, you shred what's left of him. And he breaks apart and what just slams into the ground as just a pile of bones and skin.
Layla is currently ready
So-
with her brother.
Credit where it's due. You guys just beat a. Let me find that there
I think Will's dead.
challenge rating.
He's very dead.
Yeah,
He
she's
is,
dead as well.
unfortunately. Death is not
I'm
the end.
still
of the road.
alive.
Yeah, so as on that topic, as Layla is not reachable right now, I'm gonna administer a healing potion
Well,
to Azok.
So
here's the thing. First one saved. Got it.
It's only gonna be one because I'm gonna use a healing potion on you, and then
Okay.
you're up.
So, just want to point this out. Congrats. That was a challenge rating 18 monster, and I didn't pull any punches.
Fucking A. All right. Goddamn. Well, heal 8, I guess.
Okay. So Durzo and Lux, you both experienced similar things. As
Do I
you
see
dive
Lux?
in the mists of Barovia,
Do I actually see Lux though?
you don't see each other. No, I'll start with Durzo because he's dying first. But you see, you're basically sitting in a field surrounded by mist, and after a moment, you hear a voice next to you, like, "You fought well. Would you like to return?"
I mean, I guess.
If you look over, you see like a woman, very pale, like red eyes, almost very clearly vampiric.
Do I recognize
think-
her? Does she look like anybody we've seen?
No. She looks, kind of think Lady Dimitrescu from the new Resident Evil.
Okay.
Like, except wearing black instead of white, and doesn't have the big hat. And she's not 9 feet tall.
I go, well, yeah, it would be nice to go back. It was kind of a dragon.
Of course. You did so well. And I believe you're a man after my own heart. You know, when Strahd is defeated, Barovia will need a new Dark Lord.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about that.
I'm sure you will. In the meantime, I'll grant you a gift to perhaps help your thought process along. And she basically reaches out and, like, touches your forehead and pushes you back. And you feel yourself falling a long distance. And then with a sudden intake of breath, you wake up back in your body.
All of a sudden, you see God is long on top of you, like, "Are you awake?" It just keeps slapping your cheek.
So I have to reach up and punch Gadazok because I was in the middle of a fight with a dragon, and I don't know if we've won.
So when you come to, everyone who looks at Durzo as he starts getting up is going to notice, like, there are shifting shadows on his skin, like, dark patches are moving underneath it. Kind of like if you've watched Naruto, the curse marks as, like, the dark patches that move around. You have gained an ability. You have gained the Shadow Monk's ability to shadow teleport. You can, as long as you step into a shadow, you can step out of another shadow. I believe it's 30 feet away. And you can just do that, like whatever you want.
And now Lux.
Lux,
Well,
You-
are you paying attention? Well, I'm gonna kill him.
I'm gonna give him.
I was
cruise
paying
magic power.
attention. I was just muted.
Oh, okay,
I
cool.
wasn't there.
Oh, you're good. So, Lux, you find yourself again, much like Durza, sitting in a field full of mist. But instead of creepy, like woman made of shadow and darkness, you see the closest thing. You see the closest thing you've seen to like an angelic being, sort of very like light, like shimmering, hovering sabite cloth, a halo, wings, but the wings are ragged, like the feathers have been ripped apart. And kind of smiles, and it's like, well done, my child. You have fought valiantly against overwhelming odds.
Where's the habit?
I have noticed. Perhaps. Yes, I believe I could make you a champion of mine. Barovia is a land full of darkness. Darkness that must be cleansed.
Sounds good.
Would you be willing to undertake that task for me?
I was already planning to stay.
Good. Then I believe you'll make an excellent servant. I will not ask anything taxing of you, of course. Our goals align. So whatever you are already doing, just keep up the good work. And she basically like breathes and sort of like a mist surrounds you. And again, you breathe in, you're back in your body. Now there is an ASMR ability, and I haven't had a chance to look this up because I didn't know you were also going to die, because during a lull in the action during combat, I had a chance to look up Durzo's. There is an ability that ASMRs can do where they can grow wings and fly for a number of minutes a day.
It is specifically a power of the Protector Aasimar.
Yeah.
Lasts for starting at 3rd level for Aasimar. Blah, blah, blah. You can summon luminous incorporeal wings through your back. Transformation lasts for 1 minute until you end it as a bonus action. It's an action to activate. During the action, you have a flying speed of 30 feet. And once on each of your turns, you can deal extra radiant damage equal to your level to one target when you deal damage to it with an attack or spell.
And you gain that.
All right.
The caveat is you do look, again, these changes come with, like, you look a bit weird. You basically become, like, your skin turns alabaster white. Like, you are so pale you're almost see-through, and your hair takes on, like, a feathered texture.
Well, the hair's do.
All right, are you waking up?
Yeah.
Yes. Like, he's clearly...
Me shaking and slapping you and beating the shit out of you. Wake up, you shit! You're not allowed to die again. Go, get back here.
He was clearly dead, and, like, he suddenly breathes in. And let me just look up the exact the Shadow Monk ability real quick.
If you're talking about Shadow Step,
Shadow step is
You
exactly
gain the
what I'm
ability
doing.
to step from one shadow into another when you are in an area of dim light or darkness. As a bonus action, you can teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space you can see that is also dim light or darkness.
And you get advantage on the first melee attack. You get advantage on the first melee attack you make before the end of the turn.
Okay.
But yeah, like basically you two have become a very like opposite appearance. Like Durzo has the dark patches of skin and like moving shadows on his body. Sir Godfrey is moving over to the body of Argynvost, and he's going to bring up his sword and just remove the head in one clean swing.
I sit and stare at my brother, who I've been shaking, who now is all white and it's like feathery fucking hair, and I look over to the other person.
Mm-hmm.
Who just keeps on getting fucking weirder?
Well, I still feel all right on the inside.
Shut up! I'm still mad at you. You're not allowed to die.
Did we win?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, again, that is super impressive. Like, I was reading the stat block and I was like, this is gonna be real hairy. And like, at first I was like, I'm gonna be kind of nice and give them a chance to get in advantageous positions instead of ambushing them like it suggests. But then, like, yeah, after that I didn't really pull any punches and you guys beat a full-on Draco Lich.
To be fair, we did see the ambush coming thanks to Jericho.
Yeah.
I would like to state, too, that this was a stupid idea.
We won, didn't we?
Winning
Yeah,
is
but
a
it
matter of
cost. He's all
perspective.
shadowy now, and this guy's got feathers in his hair.
They just sort of feathery. It's not that bad.
Well, we level up tonight anyway, so now my AC is 19, my wisdom is now maxed.
What's this more bothered by
What?
familiar whiteness?
Trisvel just like falls down out of the air, gently lowers himself down into just a supine position and just does snow angels in the grass as the battle ends. Just like,
Now that I'm done kicking the shit out of my brother for trying to leave me again, I'm gonna go over to the dragon and I'm gonna kick the shit out of this dead dragon.
The headless dead body of the dragon, you just
I
start
like
like
to say it's
moving it.
headless.
Come on, save it for the vampire.
The cats are attacking the dead dragon too.
Okay, yeah. So I guess that is as good a spot as any to end. You guys have just defeated Draco Lich.
Let's level up, so
level to 8, baby.
yeah, my wisdom is now maxed. So now when I get my arms, instead of doing +6 for my attack bonus, it's now +8 if I use my arms.
Nice. But yeah, a lot of how Barovia works is like you look at a fight and you sit there and go, oh, that's not fair. But Barovia assumes that either A, you will die and get cool dark powers, or B, roll like hell. I'm a fan of cool dark powers, so. But yeah, that went fairly well. Like, man.
I was actually hoping to use Stunning Fist on them, but never got a chance.
It would have been super unlikely, but it would have been cool to see it work.
Well, with you rolling low sometimes, I've had a chance.
That's another thing. Like, this could have gone so much worse if I didn't roll, like, garbage for most of the fight. But yeah, I could not make certain rolls to save my life. Like right up until the last second, hitting Lux was damn near impossible.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. We weren't doing very well at hitting either.
I will let you use computer, but I want to do my public first.
Well, we didn't really lose that much throughout this entire session.
What's the effect of being refined beyond getting these powers? What's my health like?
Everything else is the same. You just get a neat power and you look like a freak.
No, I think he's asking what is his current health.
You come back at all.
Question.
Yes.
What does this mean for the characters after we like beat the module? Are they just dead or holy
No.
shit?
Do we
No.
Dark Heart go away once you leave Barovia.
Okay, yeah. So, because of League, once you leave Barovia, you lose the Dark Powers and you go home. If we were playing this as a homebrew thing, as part of like a larger campaign, like I was going to run this and then go into something bigger later that's in another area. If you have Dark Powers in like a home game, you don't get to leave Barovia.
Wait, I'm sorry, what you said something?
This isn't going to affect you guys again because we're playing by League rules. But if we weren't doing this as a League game, because we've accepted a dark gift from Barovia, you become part of Barovia. You cannot leave Barovia.
I've accepted anyway.
I mean, you said you want to stay here anyway, so.
Well, worst comes first, you could always have your character die 3 times like Felzy did. And plus, Will, didn't you have a character that died 3 times as well?
I've actually died 3 times.
I know some people join the Die 3 Times Club with me.
With a single character?
Yeah.
Lich spelled with a T or a C?
What'd you say?
Lich has a T in it, right?
No.
No, it's Lich.
Yeah, Lich.
I don't know why I'm always confused about that.
Because it's like a silent. It's the T. It may sound like it has a T in the Lich, but it's Lich.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's horrifying.
What?
Okay, yeah, we're taking that. All right, so with my level up, instead of increasing one of my stats, I'm taking feet. Specifically, I'm taking Fey Touched from Tasha's. I now have the ability once per day to cast Misty Step and also Hunter's Mark.
I forgot, what does Hunter's Mark do again?
It's a concentration spell. I mark a target. As long as that target is marked by me, anytime I deal damage to it with a weapon attack, which is often, I do an extra d6 of damage and also some other benefits if I'm trying to track it.
I don't know if fist be considered a weapon attack.
Yeah. And my claws and tail and shit are certainly weapons. So all of that stuff I was doing, like, imagine me activating my claws, right? I get 3 attacks, and instead of doing 1d6 each, they do 2d6 each.
Actually, I could probably also look at that as well because maybe I don't want to have like that maxed up.
I mean, maxed wisdom is golden for you because it affects like a million things. In fact, you are basically a single stat character, and that stat is wisdom. You absolutely should max wisdom.
True. Maybe I should probably wait till level 12 to get a feat.
Yeah, maybe. Because you are bonkers with your wisdom because it affects your AC, it affects your saves, your save DCs against your abilities. I mean, it affects your attacks. Like, you are like a single stat character, basically.
You had it right. Yeah, I'm just typing up what happened so I know in the future.
Well done. So we kicked the shit out of a skeletal murder dragon.
Well, at least at least my fists are going to do a minimum of 6 force damage, a maximum of 11 per hit.
Yeah.
Well, now I've maxed out dexterity, so I think my next thing is when I get my next ability to pick a feat. I think I should go with tough.
Tough is rarely. Tough is only slightly better than getting just +2 to charisma. Or
I think he's making a joke that when he keeps fucking dying.
No, I'll just take lucky.
I'm gonna get off the call. Good night, guys.
I could desperately use a little luck.
I don't think I really need a lot of these weapons. Like my crossbow, my quarterstaff, my short sword. All I need is my mace of terror and my darts.
Yeah.
All right,
Can I like
guys, and
drop
that's
the
it.
weapons or?
All right, guys,
I
and
mean,
that's
you
it for this
can
session.
also sell them. You can also sell them once we get to a place that you can actually sell stuff.
Yeah, too bad Barovia doesn't have any of that.
Tune in
Yeah.
next week.
Unless you're actually